Today's Thursday, right? It is very loud. Bill McCrone, 701 so I didn't have that up yet. It's for tomorrow. Any Who's It's? What's up, Jade? How are you doing tonight? Working hard, I'm guessing. Getting yourself ready for the influx of Chrome that you'll have over the next couple of weeks, because it will probably be a lot of it. No, I get that. It's not always a bad thing. Yeah, man, it managed to get a hold of a little bit myself. Just if nothing else, just to have some new release stuff on a new release day, and because I am such a Bowman fan that I just can't really help myself. See, that's Jade. I mean, I outsourced my pricing, so I get tonight after this is over. I'm gonna have to figure out like who the particular chase guys are for all the squads. So, Freaking Nature, how you doing tonight? Because I'm not on top of the 2020 Chrome and who's where with what. I wonder if there's no. I mean, I've seen like the old checklist and whatnot, but. I used to have a guy that would that just had like a list that made that made life super easy. Raul, how are you doing today? Gary, hola, ¿cómo está? Gary, I think because you 5-star baseball should be a relatively easy. Relatively easy-ish deal. Yeah, Raul, I just could not help myself to. I had to have some. I had to have some. Paid a high price, but it's trying to stay relevant, I guess, is is part of it. And I may even well, I'm expecting something very fancy out of 5-star. Is this? I mean, there's always something fancy in 5-star, but I'm thinking maybe better than fancy. Yeah, there it is, 5-star. I mean, first, I'm a huge fan. Huge fan. I'm not gonna lie about it. But yeah, I gotta figure out before tomorrow who the folks are that I need to see in Chrome. So who had a good week? I hope everybody did. This week went fast for me. I found out the air conditioning in my car has not been working well. But see, like it's only like slowly gotten worse. So like I have kind of gotten like almost used to it taking like forever to even like get cool, to the point that I just assumed that it was just like so hot outside that's just how air worked. That it just took forever because it was so hot. And then the wife got in the car one day because she rarely rides like with me anywhere, and she was like, "This is broken. This is straight broken. You got to get this looked at." So it's oof. Well, I mean, it got a negative. That's at least a good thing, Gary. apparently the evaporator needs changing in my old girl, and they only want $1,300 to do it. He claims that the part's cheap, but it's like an 8 hours worth of labor to do because you got to take the dashboard out. So I instead had him just charge the Freon back up for $20. Airworks good for now, and I'm gonna hope maybe New Year, maybe sometime around New Year, I can get maybe just get a new car. Get one of them smart cars or something. Hang on, did I take this out? I mean, do you guys want to see what a filler looks like for it? I mean, I actually know the exact number. Hang on, did I do this right? Yeah, I did take it off. Alright, let's see. I'm pretty sure I know the exact number, and I do. It's my favorite number. Alright, I will take it out of the store briefly. Hopefully, hopefully permanently. If you did not already know, because of emails and such things like that, giving away $500 in break credit tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, Saturday night. So any spots that have been purchased since I've been off and before Saturday at 8 p.m. I think I've specified 8 p.m. I'm gonna give away 5 bills. How I'm gonna spread it out, I'm not 100% sure. We're gonna figure it out. So, I mean, anything, Raul, I think all that stuff you got after. I think you got all that after I went off. So that all counts towards, towards you getting into some sweet break credit come Saturday. $69, 10 spots. Phil's 5-star #1. That is the deal. Astros are still there. The Red Sox, the Mets, the Nationals, the Padres, the Cardinals, the Phillies, the Reds, the Indians, the Rockies, and the Rays. I'm just going to drop away to somebody just to be an extra. Random somebody else going to walk away with 2 spots. Why not? And then I've already got the box here and ready to go, and we just do it. Then we got the Heat are playing tonight. We got some NFL action going on too, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I will probably put it up to I gotta see what the Burrow looks like out of curiosity. Did anybody see his first game? I mean, I saw he had like 69 passing attempts or something. I mean something just like silly, some unnatural number of passing attempts is what I thought I saw in the box score that I looked at. All right, 9 more does 5-star #1. I'll tell you what, I'll jump in for funsies, and that would then take us down to a quick 7. I mean, what do you mean? You think? I'm thinking a knob, but I can't. I'm not sure if it's. I mean, you know, if it's gonna like, I mean, maybe one of those, not a knob, but not a knob. The ones that look like knobs, those like the silhouettes, like the MLB silhouette looking deals, and probably like 2 cuts. I'm thinking two weird, crazy cuts. Like at least one cut that's gonna have to be random, because it's, who knows. And if it's gonna be one, I would like it to be Amelia Earhart for some reason, just to know, just to have, just, you know, for the gram and the tweeter and whatnot and such. So more. How many do we have? Well, 4 people watching, so that's gonna struggle to get that there going. Anybody anybody a video game fan in here? I started watching this series on Netflix yesterday called High Score. I'm not sure how many episodes there are. There's 6 episodes. They go over like the history of video games, like, you know, starting with like arcade stuff and, you know, Donkey Kong and whatnot, moving forward into the into the world. Very interesting. Well done, and probably about 45 minutes an episode. You know, worth a watch if you have interest in it. Okay. Well, while I am sitting here, does anybody want to tell me who the Chase folks are in Chrome this year? That would be helpful to me. Yeah, the guy, somebody that a name that I did not know. Yeah, I know. I mean, he's the only one that I straight up asked, because I will be honest, I outsourced pricing to some folks. So I was like, who the heck is on the Rangers for that? And they were like, okay. But yeah, I didn't. The name sounds like vaguely familiar. Who bought the Rangers? But I'm not sure. I mean, he bought them in both of them. So I am going to be pulling it very very hard for a Laura. Who does Matos play for? What's up, Andrew? How are you doing today? Happy Thursday. Ooh, wait. My mistake. Yeah, what I was going to do was go through the like eBay player breaks that they were gonna be on there to hunt for those to figure it out. I mean, I got time, but the joyous thing about it is I actually have it. Like, there was, I went out on a limb on this one, and the guy told me, I'll have it to you Friday. And I said, can I trust you on this one? And he's like, I'll have it to you by Friday. And I said, okay. And I went ahead and put it in the store, and then it showed up today. So I've got it right now. I mean, since I'm pretty under the radar, I mean, we could almost just do it, Just do it now if you wanted to. Let's see. Well, let's see. The Angels only have one prospect auto, a Hector Yan. I mean, Yankees have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 prospect autographs. So they're loaded down. Loaded down number wise. That's cray. Matt, how are you doing? I mean, Braves always seem. I mean, Braves got 3 guys. I mean, I've only got 2 cases of it, and well, 2 cases of that, and the who's he play for? Well, no, never mind. I don't need you to tell me. He plays for the Mets. Is this going to give me all of the information that I require? Snap roll, you yeah, the Mets are a Mets are a. I don't want to talk about them. I mean, listen, I don't even. It's Bowman, it's Chrome, so it's all shiny. It's all shiny cards. It's what I want. And they've gone so far as to do auto relics this year, which is always fun. Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty heavy. I mean, well, let's actually let me go this way. Let's see how many. Oh hell! Well, I mean I guess that's okay because I'm going to ship because that's going to ship anyway. There's base rookie image variations. That's no fun. 75 prospect autos. That's I mean that's a little. It's not. I mean it is what it is. Everybody, the Cubs have no prospect autos. The Cubs and the Indians have no prospect autos. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think because I've seen. Yeah, I mean it's about there. I mean, the rookies are always like near impossible to hit. I mean, in general. I mean, you're. But there's only 18 rookie autos. That seems low. Yeah, I mean that's a lot of what Bowman is base action. Dawn of Glory. I mean you've got some vet stuff in there too. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be lots and lots and lots of fun. And there's no reason that we don't get it done tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's what's the yeah. I mean, there's 100. No, that's not even 100. It doesn't even say, I mean, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. I mean, let's just say there's like 60. Well, I mean, well, see, I'm thinking about like just, I mean, cards, like cards in general that ship. You know, I mean, since, I mean, I did say that it would just be the, you know, like vet base wouldn't, but there's technically only like 40 vet base players in general, or 60. I just say 40, like 60. The rest of it's prospects and rookies. How many? Nah, it doesn't say. That's, and nothing weird with refractors are unnumbered. Got some shimmers, and then the HTA. I'm a little bit surprised. No love in the HTA. Yeah, I mean, Raul, I mean, if it ends up being that there's like that there is like basically no actual vets in it, and it's just like a handful per case, then I will probably just ship it so that I don't have to sit on them here. You know, so I don't have to have them in a box that just take up space here. So I mean, there is a chance that everything ships, but just to cover me a little bit, I'm saying that the vet base doesn't. Well, I mean, like all the I mean, you know, all the prospects, all the rookies, you know, go. I mean, and I know. I mean, there's a handful of folks in there too that, you know, I mean, even though it's like their, you know, 100th card, you know, like Trout stuff still sells. You know, I mean, and it's mostly like, you know, it's the top tierish guys in, you know, in the vet list. All right, Gary, I will. You know, let me actually put that filler down again. If it goes, I will keep your spot in it for you. And since we got Matt and a couple of other folks in here, let's see what we got here. This is what I'm looking at. $69 per 10 spots to fill 5-star number 1. The Rays are being rammed to the filler. I need 7 in order to make it happen. Well, didn't they? Well, I mean, didn't they do like some weird minor league, like some secret minor league or something? Yeah, and I mean, and really, does any? I mean, for Bowman, for the Bowman kids, I mean, you know, the hype train is real for everybody. You don't really need to see anybody. You know, you look at their high school stats, or you look at their college stats. I mean, for Chrome, you know, you look at, like, you know, what they were doing in the Dominican League, and you just go, yeah, that guy's going to be it. Let's go. I mean, which color, Kyle? Which color? Well, I mean, I have both lasers with S's and lasers with Z's. I mean, they've shipped. I mean, but I haven't checked tracking on them. Yeah, I mean, is 2021 going to be like a double batch then? You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, is it going to be like all of the? Because I mean, traditionally they put the international in Chrome. So will they put? So I mean, if the international signings come later, will they just throw those in straight Bowman, or will they continue to hold them off for 21 Chrome and then have like the 21 signings, like the later signings too, and have like 1,000? No, Kyle. That's Sunday. I was very, very clear. Sunday, the 17th is when that is. It was in all of the emails. It was in all of the LARP newsletters that we had. That I do like. I like a numbered refractor. I like a numbered refractor. Come on, come on. I got 7 more here to do the 5-star. We get the 5-star done easily, quickly. Prism Choice is close, and I'm thinking about doing something dramatic on that to get that done with, so that there is no more Prism. But I need 7 more, 69 per, to do 5-star at number 1. Still got a fistful of pretty decent teams. Well, I mean, you can tell Jefferson Davis where he can shove his hissy fit, and also where he can holster his laser pistol. Because like I said, Sunday the 17th is what all of the information had on it. Come on, I know somebody wants to. I mean, listen, I'm even into this thing. This is how deep I am into this. It's Astros, who I will probably end up with because I despise the Astros. I may even go so far as to if I were to get the Astros. No, I'm not going to. I would never destroy cards. I would just take the money from the sucker fans that there are. But you got Astros, you got Red Sox, you got the Mets still there, the Nationals still there, the Padres, the Cardinals, the Phillies, the Reds, the Indians, the Rockies. I mean, it's still pretty solid top end. And the Rays are just going to go away, to somebody in the filler, which automatically means there's going to be at least one Ray hit. Yeah, well, I think there's only one Ray hit to begin with. Well, no, I mean, I've got a cleaning crew coming later, Kyle. There's a cleaning crew coming later for that. I mean, most of these guys are so out of shape. I figured there would be a lot of a lot of barfing and stuff. So it's okay. God, I knew I shouldn't have invited Jefferson Davis. He's such a whiner. Such a whiner. But I mean, they can wait, and we can just do a nighttime reenactment when I get home later. We can do that. That would be acceptable as well. And I mean, listen, folks. I mean, any spot that you get in these fillers, I'm going to count those towards the $500 giveaway on Saturday too. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that as well. Prism Choice, the Bucks go away. We're down to 8 in Prism Choice, number 17. Only getting more and more expensive to do. Just a Jeter Transcendent. Is there a VIP party where you get to meet Jeter? Because that seems silly. I mean, the fact that they did like tennis and wrestling, like just I mean, kind of like took the niceness of Transcendent away for me. Even the Bowman was like, I mean, to me, ill-conceived. 40 total boxes of this stuff. It's the same full set. I mean, but how many Derek Jeter autographs do you really need? And if you want, I mean, if you wanted to do it, how would you even player break that? You know, that's going to make for an expensive player break. 40 cards, different Jeter moments, pinstripes, golds. I mean, I know, Raul. I tease. I mean, listen, I have no interest in it anyway. But I'm not into that. A complete set of base cards, 6 career autographs numbered to 3 or less, 5 final season autograph relics numbered to 3 or less, and then 1 each of a 3,000 hits auto, an autograph patch, and an autograph rookie buyback numbered to 40. Nah. I mean, is it the same? What are they charging for that? It's got to be less, right? But I guess, I mean, if you're... If they're making it, there's got to be people buying it, I guess. I mean, what? So what do you think? Like $25,000 or something for that? For an invitation to meet Derek Jeter and get a whole bunch of autographs. 40 folks. I would just like to see a group picture of that, because I figure there's not going to be like anything in between. Like it's either going to be like, you know, high-ish level, like executive looking folks, or or like basement dwellers. None, Matt. Absolutely none. I mean, but I guess, are there 40 Yankees fans willing to spend $25,000 to get a whole bunch of baseball cards and meet Derek Jeter? It's stew night, Kyle. Stew night. Lasagna's next week. Whatever. That's one that's like, I mean, I would sell the spots first before I would buy it. But I mean, come on. 20. I mean, and I'm just guessing at the 25,000 number. I mean, it might be more than that. So come on, no more takers at 69 per. I mean, it is a solid deal of action. Some goodness there. Razor's going to go wherever. Yeah, I don't think I can't do. All right, Wanda's down for a spot. Ooh. Bowman will get there. We will get there. Let's see, the Jays, Gabriel Moreno. Is that who we're out there? Trey, how are you doing? 2 there. That actually gets us down to 4. Kyle, is Wanda serious about that? Doing pretty good, Trey. Doing pretty good. I mean, I'm gonna be a whole lot better when I open this open up this 5-star. Open it up in a very sexy fashion. Of course, I'm not sure about top loaders. You may or may not have seen I have gotten some Bowman Chrome to break tomorrow, which I'm very excited about. Again, any spots that you purchase between now and Saturday at 8 p.m. gets you entered to win a chunk of $500 in break credit. So I mean, filler spots count as well, worth the I will do a benediction for it. Yes. So we can say yes to that. I did even come upon some. If anybody's desperate for a mask, I snatched. I stole some. I didn't steal. I am not gonna say I stole them. A couple fell off a truck. Let's see if you recognize what it is. And this is terribly uncomfortable. Anybody know what the brand is on this? Kiki is the brand, but it is also it's very uncomfortable. It's too small. It's hurting my ears. But I may randomly send a Grey Goose mask out for somebody. Come on, Quattro Mas. No, come on, Wanda. That's not cool. That's not cool. 4 more when we do 5-star. 69 per 10 spots. I am even involved in this thing. The Rays go to random, so we don't have to worry about that. And them still got some high quality teams in the Astros, the Red Sox, the Mets, the Nationals, the Padres, the Cardinals, the Phillies, the Reds. I mean, even the Indians and Rockies have some solid action. Plus, potential for the $500 in break credit giveaway, and potentially a Grey Goose safety mask being sent out just for funsies. Is what, Jumbo Michael? I mean, it is. No. The 2020 Bowman, this 2020 straight Bowman is, yeah. For some reason, my eyes just skipped straight past the question, Michael. I'm what some refer to as a moron. No, the 2020 is a straight jumbo. I dealt with hobbies and did some hobbies when I very first started this whole thing, but this one is the jumbo format. 5 stars hobby, since there is no jumbo 5-star. Booyakasha. Anybody ever watch Ali G? The Sacha Baron Cohen, I think it was on HBO, like a show he used to do where he dressed up like a rapper, so like a rapper, just like a ghetto dude, and would do interviews with unsuspecting individuals. Very, very funny. Very funny. Yeah, I mean it's been a while, but that's the Buyakasha. That's where I ripped that off of. I don't know that I have like an original thought in my head. I'm pretty sure everything I do or have done is has been a rip off of something. Although the hey everybody that one I don't think I ripped that off of anybody. So that I might have one. Come on, 4 more and we do 5-star. I've got the case right here. It's all sealed and pretty. It seems heavy for its size. I mean, you know what? I mean, I guess why not go with what works, Michael? Why not? I saw. I don't know if I just saw a thing. I don't, I did not. I mean, I think I'm almost positive I watched them all, but it's been so long that I do not. I don't remember enough to go that far. And I see my memory is not good enough to do that. Oh, it probably does, Michael. Listen, don't undersell yourself. Come on, I need 4 more to do this one. Then I will do something drastic for Prism 17 because I would like to see that go. Somebody's going to get a monstrous type deal on the Grizzlies and the Pelicans out of that. Then then who knows? Then we just see what happens. We just see what happens. Something exciting will go down. Are you serious? Wanda's bailing on this one? That's pretty BS of Wanda. I saw that, so that's gonna get us a little bit closer. All right. Well, that if Wanda is out, then that takes me to 5. That would be a big card. All right. So now we're back to 5 in 5-star. Since Wanda's being an a-hole, dipping out on me. I mean, just because of sushi. I mean, so I'm lesser than sushi. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I mean, unless it's like unless it's high quality. Unless it's high quality. I mean, Michael, I say this about everything, but I've got a good feeling about it. I've got a good feeling about it. I don't know what it is. I can. Okay, so hang on. Let me get this straight. Kyle, you seriously do you want a spot in this filler? Let's not joke around this. This is a yes or no question. Do you want one? Okay, well that is super nice of you. So that would put me in at this point. Gary for 1, me for 1, Raul for 1, Kyle down for 1, and Trey in for 2, which would then get me back down to the original 4, since Wanda has to go get the sushi poisoning. You know, just get the California roll. So 4 more there. I haven't had sushi in a long time. The wife doesn't eat it, so I gotta have somebody to go with. And I mean, you know, in these trying times, it's problematic anyway to try and go anywhere to get it. All right, that's going to get us down to 3. We are very close now. We are very close. 3 more, and we do 5-star. I mean, and I'm telling you, I've already. I don't even have to go looking for it. It's right here. Right here. Give you a big hug. Give you a kiss, even. You know, I don't think Abraham has blessed anything since he has been returned to me. Maybe we let this be the first one where Abraham blesses things. And I have got to get this new mouse. Well, no, I mean it's secure. I mean while I am incredibly strong, I'm not you know that I'm not so strong that I don't know my own strength. So I would never do that. Yes, she and Abraham can bless this thing. She is currently just sitting here staring at me, shaking her little hiney. I mean, she's got to have abs of steel as much as she does her little, you know, does her little shake. It would do me some good to do that. But 3 more is what it's going to require in order to find out if there is the Tatis logo patch auto Uno y Uno in it. And it's not going to be just a Tatis logo patch with no auto, because there are nothing but autographs in this thing. Now I kind of want sushi, but I'm not gonna have that delivered. I'll have to catch my own fish for that to happen. I mean, do you like fish? You know, if you're gonna get it, don't get it at a gas station. You know, do yourself a solid of going somewhere. You know, going somewhere relatively fancy for it. Well, I mean, you know, you don't really. I mean, to me, like taste. You know, it tastes like raw fish. I mean, you know, it just depends. Like, I mean, they make like sushi that has like no fish in it. It's basically like, you know, like veggie rolls. If you wanted to try that, then you would have like, you know, and it would be like a similar type experience. And then you got, you know, rolls versus the. What do they call it when, I mean, instead of the roll, it's just like a piece of rice with a piece of fish over top of it. Like, you know, that's like more fish significant. The roll is a whole lot less. I mean, frankly, you're not. There you go. Thank you, Jade. I could not put the words in my mind. I mean, personally, more of a nigiri fan. Myself, like, I mean, the rolls, while fine, kind of defeat the purpose of the raw fish and whatnot. Yeah, I mean, and that's cooked crab meat. I mean, listen, if you never have it, you're not You're not like missing out on you're not missing out. Well, it is good. It's just it is what it is. All right, and we are back to Eels. Yeah, the eel I don't know if I've ever had. Debbie, I know. I'm just teasing. Like, there's bunches of places around here. I'm just not. I don't know. I don't love it enough to go. Like, I would go like if there was somebody here for me to go with, then I would consider. But see, I'm not even going out to eat. Like, I'm not going out to eat anymore. But like back in the day, like if somebody wanted to go, I would go with somebody to eat it. But I'm not going to go by myself. The only time I did go by myself when I was in Japan, I stood in line for like 45 minutes to go to this place where it was just like a conveyor belt that ran through the whole thing. And like you would just grab, if you saw something you want, you would grab the plate, or if there was something that you specifically wanted, you could like punch it into a computer, and then it would come out to you. And then at the end of the deal, they would just count your plates and what color they were to charge you when it was all said and done. An experience to be had. Another experience to be had that's a very exciting experience that I would recommend to everyone is 2025 Star Baseball. Now, if you were so inclined, for $69, I could get you a team in a full case break of it. Right now, even still got some very very solid deals. Well, Debbie, I know you're not not doing that, but let's. What are we looking at here? This is I don't. What's a crunch roll? What's a number 27? Is that like battered and fried? Frankly, I would just get like a dozen egg rolls and just eat those. Come on, 3 more. We are so close to doing this. So close to doing it. Tuna is lovely. Is absolutely lovely. I would eat it. If it wasn't for all the mercury, and the plastics in the ocean, I eat it almost every day. But I can no afford such a thing. Come on, 3 more, and we do this sweet 5-star. That's all I'm asking for. Working with here. I got 9 in here, so there's got to be a couple, 3, 4 folks thinking about it, considering it deeply, as they should be. Let me see what. Yeah, I'm not. I can't do that. I'm stuck. I am stuck on 1. I cannot do 2. Cannot do 2. Yeah, Gary, we are slowly but surely getting. Has it been 30 minutes already? That's my time is acting wonky then at my mental time. That's all right. No, it's. The potential in 5-star is staggering. Potential is staggering. And you got a golden graph and a silver graph per case, which is all Okay, okay, Kyle. Yeah, let me know how that conversation goes. But I will 8 boxes in a case of 5-star. I mean, we're technically talking 16 autographs, for which I'm gonna have to look for. Yeah, I should have. Okay. I even have top loaders. No, odds aren't terrible. I mean, they are all autographs. No, nothing but autos. In NBA, as they say on the streets. Ooh, John saying I would like to see the 5-star. Boom shakalaka. All right. So I've got Gary in for 1. I got myself in for 1. I got Raul in for 1. I got Kyle in for 1. I got Trey in for 2. Michael in for 1. And John in for 3. Yes. Let's see. Let's see 5-star. Let me find the link for you, John. John, how are you doing? How was your trip? I'm glad to see that you made it back alive. Because I was a little worried that maybe that things would get crazy as they usually do when when you're involved, and things get squirrely. All right, let me find my list. Hey, it's easy enough. There it is. Well, I mean, you don't want to be like too good, but at the same time, you want to be able to go back if you want to, not be one of those situations where your name and likeness get put up on a board saying, "Don't let this dude back in here because he is because he's a problem." Okay. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Hang on. Let's see. No, I mean, I'm telling you, I think we're gonna have one of those type cases where everything is lovely. Where everything is lovely. Yeah, dude. How about I mean, since it has been as long as the NFL debut. How about that? How about Uncle Rico, man? mean, if there was any question that they were going to do something, you know, they were going to, you know, try and make a move away from Uncle Rico, he made a statement and said no. Well, Raul, I mean, you know, that is one way to go. That is definitely one way to go about it. And yeah, I gotta make sure to start a list for this. Okay. Let's see, can I just done with? Yeah, close enough. Alright, very excited. Nice, excellent way to start this thing. Alright, and here's teams. Individuals. You know what? I've never. I mean, I've only really been gambling like twice. The only one I was the first time I really went gambling was on on like a party boat to Bimini. I put $20 on black on roulette, let it spin once, won, and walked away. I mean, that's, yeah. The craps I have never particularly understood. Seems fairly complicated. All right, we're gonna go 10 times. Gonna have to fix that zoom, of course. Gotta seem to do it every time. Okay, should be 10 people, should be 10 times even. It's 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, 5 and 6, 7 and 8 and 9, and money shot 10 times. John on top, I'm on bottom. Teams 10 times, should be 10, excellent. 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 9, and the money shot 10 times. Sorry, Rocky's on top, Nationals on bottom. Alright, give me this. Let me do this real quick like. And then I gotta do these another 10 times is how I will do it for the Rays. So top spot after 20. We'll get the Rays. 17, 18, 19, and 20 times. Alright, John gets the Rays. Alright, so this is what your teams look like. If anybody wants to move anywhere or do anything, that's if there's anybody interested, need anything, want to do anything there. All right. Come back this way. Give me. All right, let's sort it out. hope that we have got all of the teams that we need. And ideally, we have 29 teams, because I believe there's no Diamondbacks in this. Am I right? Okay, good. Well, I mean, Michael, are you feeling good about the your new ownership? Or is that basically just meaningless?
I think both of these teams are fighting for something different than maybe a division title or a flip. Where you guys are fighting to really build a foundation, solidify who that their quarterback is the guy that they want to build around, and then figure out how these organizations.
I mean, Giants fan. Trey, Giants fan. If we're not negatively testing for COVID, then we're just sending away, just cutting off players that used to be good that are just no longer good anymore. Oh, wait a minute. All right, before I screw anything up, I gotta save my filler spots somewhere for this giveaway deal. So this is the giveaway, so that's going to be hard to keep. So all right, so once I'm square, all right, you since you are in the filler, you are now involved in that $500 giveaway on Saturday. All right, I need more water after this. Let's go over here. Hey, everybody. Everybody, seriously, welcome. It is time to do the 2020 5-star baseball full case numero uno. So if you would come over in this direction, that would be awesome. We have decided that we will have a blessing before this. Bless us, 5-star. That you may be nothing but awesome players. For the good teams. And some bad teams for Raul. In the name of the Jesus. Amen. Amen. Let's do pink. Let's just move this out of the way. Move this over here. Oh, John, that's I haven't spoken to you since that case. Man, Lee was mad. I mean, unnecessary. I mean, what are you going to do? It's what comes out. But I mean, dude, the Diamondbacks absolutely destroyed that case. 5 colored autographs. I mean, it has to be some kind of record. No, I mean they have the most cards in. Most cards in total. Because it takes. I'm going to roll. I'm getting there. I'm just getting the boxes out first. I'm getting the packs out first. I have not started opening yet. I'm building suspense. Uh-oh. Who's redeemable? in this thing. Anybody know off the top of their head? Why don't you want to format with the rest of everybody? Because one of them felt like kind of light. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. And this one feels heavier than the rest of them. Almost like there's an extra card in there or something. But I don't know. We'll put that off to the side. Yeah, I'll do it this way. I need thick sleeves. Hopefully these will hold. I'm probably gonna need. Yeah. Come on, man. Where are my thick sleeves at? I don't know. Are there even knobs in this one? All right, we're gonna start with a rookie. Going to Kyle. Forgot the. Every time the computer turns off, this thing goes wonky. Sorry. All right, got a Jake Rogers. Will that go in a 180? Yes, it will. And going to Trey, 23 out of 25. Yordan Alvarez, a rookie autograph for the Astros. A 5-tool phenom, even. He's got multiple tools. Who's this one? First one up for Raul. A Nick Senzel for the Reds. Not an amazing autograph, but Reds in general. There you go. And one for Lee. And it is golden. And it is 9 out of 20. Dennis Eckersley for the Athletics. I do like a Eckersley. Yeah, that's got to be a photo variation for the Senzel, right? I mean, no way that's the standard thing with the farmer's tan action. I saw Dennis Eckersley one time at a bar somewhere. Yep, and there's a silver one sitting around here somewhere too. All right, another one going to Raul. How about a Kyle Lewis, a rookie autograph for the Seattle Mariners baseball organization. And more Athleticos, 40 or 4 out of 50. Jesus Luzardo. Jesus Luzardo. That is Athletics, right? Yep. Oakland Athletics. That's the one I felt like was thick. I'm just going to keep going through this. the one that I felt like was thin or wasn't really thin. Going to Kyle. A Tommy Edman for the St. Louis Cardinals. That one I know he was hunting hard. And it looks like we have got a is it a double case hit, sort of? Yes. Another Golden Graph. This one, Padres Chris Paddock. 14 out of 40. Let's see which. I think that's the thick one. I will try, but who knows? Come on. You tricked me just a little bit. It is going to Gary. It is Angels Matt Tice. I thought for a second when I saw the white dude for the Angels that it was going to be Trout. That's I got excited when I saw a white Angels dude and then realized it was not Trout. But I mean, you know, what if Tice is the next Mike Trout? Then that's, you know, then that card is huge. And you knew that it was going to hit. You knew that it was going to. Rays with the second case hit. Silver signatures for Yoshi. Rays going to John. All right, John gets in there with that action. There you go. I mean, not seeing some decent enough names in this. Who this one? Another one for Raul. It is purple. It is Yamamoto for the Marlins. 11 out of 50. Yamamoto. And going to me / anybody that may actually want it. A Patrick Corbin for the Nationals. Give that away in some fashion later on. I don't know. I almost feel like it was just like a third card in that last one that it's not. That maybe not be something. Well, I mean, the only thing like I am like mildly trying to do is I'm trying to build up the new eBay account. So any stuff that I've gotten into, I'm just trying to. I mean, I'm in the process of getting it set up to just sell, because I will probably have to do some eBay breaks at some point in the future. All right, Michael, 14 out of 50 for you, and the Mets, Jeff McNeil. All right, now just being greedy. Lee and a Sean Murphy, Athletics. Autograph, and then what feels like a little bit thicker than the rest of them, but not 100% sure on what it's. It looks like it just looks like a third. Like a third card, like bonus action. I think some bonus action. Well, we've got first up going to Raul, a Whit Merrifield for the Royals. Then we have got a shadow box, sort of shadow box. 3 out of 5 for the Rockies. And John Nolan Arenado. Three out of 5. It says it right there. There you go. You can see it. 3 out of 5. Not jersey number, so, you know, it is what it is. And another golden graph. Another golden graph. This one going to the Minnesota Twins. Joe Mauer, 33 out of 40. No cut. Couple of golds. That's all of our stuff. Shall we go through with a recap since it won't take that long? A Patrick Corbin for the Nationals. A Whit Merrifield for the Royals. A Sean Murphy for the Athletics rookie. A Tice Angels rookie. Edmund for the Cardinals. Kyle Lewis for the Mariners. A Senzel Farmer Tan for the Reds. The 5-tool Phenom to 25 for Yordan Alvarez. Jake Rogers for the Tigers. Some color stuff. McNeil to 50 for the Mets. Yamamoto to 50 for the Marlins. Silver signatures for Yoshi of the Rays to 25. Luzardo to 50 for the Athletics. Golden to 20 for the Athletics. Eckersley. Gold to 40 for the Twins, Mauer. Gold to 40 for the Padres, Paddock. And the 3 out of 5 Arenado for the Rockies. Well, Raul, that's all that matters. I mean, your happiness is genuinely all that I really care about. Thank you, everybody. This video too. Yeah, it was Gary. That was hard. Gary, you can have the you can have the Corbin. Is that what his name is? I have so decided that that he shall be yours. Not even gonna sell it. No, you're gonna have it. I don't want it. I don't really want it. Make you figure out how to do something with it. All right, give me 1 second to clean this up, and I will be right back, and then we'll figure out what else we can do. That Prism Choice is getting pretty low. It's not going to be a cheap filler. But I'm going to make it as cheap as humanly possible to make it disappear, and that means somebody is going to end up with the Pelicans and or Grizzlies in that thing. So prepare yourself for that. Give me 1 moment.
Thursday, September 17th. You're on YouTube and Mad Dog Sports Radio. Wherever you're listening or watching from, we thank you so much. Big thanks to Jordan Palmer and Paul Jackson who have joined us thus far. In the next hour, Darius Butler will come on and make us money, I believe. He broke down the quarterbacks for tonight. He had a long time in the NFL, big old brain, playing in the secondary with corner and safety. Will give us his prop bet pick for quarterback yards tonight. Over under, I don't know which quarterback he's picking. I don't know what bet he's picking. Can't wait for us all to hammer that and make some money while watching Cincinnati and Cleveland try to battle to not become 0-2, which basically cements your fate as a non-playoff team if stats from the last 30 years tell us absolutely anything. There's an update out of the U.S. Open, which is currently happening. Day 1 of the U.S. Opening teed off this morning very early. What is the update over there?
Justin Thomas is leading at -5, and then Tiger was looking good. He was -1 heading into 13, and then he shot 4 over in those last 5 holes.
Well, that's
Oh, Gary, by the time I ship, I'm sure I'm gonna have something to something to go your way. You want that Grey Goose mask? You can have that too.
Movie reference to Estonia somewhere. War dogs? Encino Man? Estonia. There's something in there with Estonia. Tell them I said
Let me get my water out of the way.
one more hand.
I love shipping stuff. Shipping's like my favorite day of the week, basically.
By the way, if we get to 4,000 likes, we'll give a
We'll get there. All right. So yeah. Sorry. So no more movement in anything as of right now. The closest thing I have got appears to be that Prism Choice number 17. I would wash it first, Trey. I would wash it first. I only wore it once, but I would wash it first.
Hey, got a question about your former teammate. Did you get any cold stories? A player not talked about much. Player I tried to emulate. An absolute behemoth of a man in monster, standing at 6'3", 260 pounds. Fullback, Owen Schmidt. You had a good story about that guy?
the runaway beer truck. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. That guy.
Okay, so let's see. If I wanted to do, I mean, it hurts, but at the same time, like, I mean, it is.
I rode the coattails of an incredible football team. Two situations that I should
I
have been
mean,
in,
I
and
mean,
obviously,
ugh.
just awesome. Morgantown, West Virginia was
Out of curiosity, what would that be? What would that be?
time to celebrate things because we were winning a lot. Basketball team that was with Pitt Snoggle and Sean Butler.
Yeah, nobody's.
They were very good.
I don't think anybody's jumping in on that.
Football team that I got to ride the coattails of. A lot of people know Matt White, quarterback, most electrifying college football player I've ever seen. Does not get talked about.
But
Running back Steve Slayton, who had a scholarship to Maryland until I think the day of signing day or maybe the week before signing day, they pulled his scholarship. He somehow-
would this interest anybody? I mean, it is high risk.
And I was not prepared to win as much as they were at the time, and we just took people over. And a person that is not talked about because
High
so
reward.
good that Noel Devine joined us and Darius Renaud was
Let me make sure this is something I can even. I mean, it's gonna kill me, but
a spread type offense.
I think I want to do it just to.
Somebody make a play on the end either has to come to him. If he comes to him,
Yeah, I don't care.
Steve, and Steve's faster than you guys are, so we're going to pick up at least 15 yards, probably a touchdown. Then if you try to take away the pitch, you try to take away Steve. Okay, Pat's faster than everybody too. He's going to make you take it. But the thing that really made our offense tick was every once in a while we'd hand the ball off inside to this massive white dude, massive 6'3", 260. He used to be able to hang clean like 400 pounds. I think at one point, just a monster of a man, and he would just rumble. And if it was any other run where we weren't running the option,
Okay.
Owen used to just run.
Let me remove this from the store because I mean, again, it's a high risk, high reward kind of a deal.
He walked on in West Virginia. He
It is a
as a bouncer at a club to make
break even discount on my part to just make the thing
chips, drank plenty of beer with that man. And
make the thing go away.
a great Owen Schmidt story didn't even involve me.
This is number 17.
Owen Schmidt and I feel like West Virginia, we were top 5 every year basically for a football team, and we were voted number 1 partnership.
All right.
And I think Owen and I
Think deeply about this because I think you're going to want to do it. $99, 8 spots. Prism Choice number 17 goes.
Owen hunted for us every once in a while whenever we were in college, and there was one game
Pelicans and Grizzlies in there.
and he hit a shank, right?
I mean, everything else solely depends on whether
White, when me coming in and having to coach like 27 yards, if we were in a terrible
whether or not it actually you hit one way or the other.
what happens to literally every single punter, so it's not just Owen had another.
Let me send some feelers out on this one.
He smashed it himself with his helmet, right? And that became a talking point for everybody. It was like, oh, he's upset or whatever, right? And then a couple of years later, when Owen gets drafted in the NFL, he goes to the Seattle Seahawks. For his first start, okay, they introduce him out of the tunnel. And Owen is a man
All right, Trey down for 3, maybe potentially in there. All right, that was 4. All right, halfway there. 4 more, halfway there. 99 per. I mean, again, this is. I'm not even going to pretend one way or another on this one. This is a straight gamble. You know, but even again, you know, I got to open this stuff because I mean we haven't hit Grizzlies or Pelicans, and I get, you know, God knows how long, which means I mean maybe they're in one of these last 2, which would be exceptionally nice. And I mean, God knows. I mean, you know, a decent enough card from any of these remaining teams covers your spot if you want to play the game. I mean, this is a shot at the Pelicans or the Grizzlies. 2 mega spots. 2 mega spots out of 8. That's a 25% chance, right? For a mega team. It's really life changing if you hit the Nebula for Zion or for Morant, because that's going to be $1,700 in your pocket on top of a Nebula for one of those 2 guys, which is going to be probably a little bit more in dollar numbers. All right, Gary willing to give her another go. I gotta do something strong for Gary here. That's gonna take us down to 3 more, and we do Prism 17. Again, massively discounted just to make the thing go away in general because it's been in the store for far too long. Needs to go. 3 more, and we do Prism Choice number 17. Let me look at one thing here.
Some teams that are young that don't know how to win, like don't know how to close out games, don't know how to continue to do that. I don't know if the Washington football team's at because
3 more. This one's not the faint of heart. You know, put the children away, kind of a deal, because you do have to be. It usually says on here. This one doesn't even say. It usually says you're supposed to be 9 or older, or 6 or older. But I don't even. Maybe it's because it's a Asia exclusive, or was an Asia exclusive. That they are they're more open over there. Yeah, so children. All right. I bring it back. I mean, I see nothing that says an age limit on this one or this one. Smells like an eraser, kind of. Like I'm going to erase the sadness from your life with one of these. It's kind of what it. It's kind of what it feels like. It's kind of what it feels like. Matt in for another one. Trey in for one. All right, so that would take us down to 1 more, I believe. This one. This one makes me nervous. Not gonna lie about it. It makes me nervous. Makes me real nervous. But I mean, I'm a professional, so I will handle this with grace and positivity. Last 2 boxes. There we are, Gary. All right, so I got Trey in for 4, Gary in for 2, Greg in for 1, and Matt in for 1. All right. Woo! All right, let me
I don't know a single person on that team. Like, I don't know.
let me find that list. This is 8. Should be 22 then, I think.
Incredible football player, but there was, I mean, I tried to talk to him.
19, 20.
That's 100% on me.
Where's Prism?
Maybe, I don't know, but I don't have anybody who
This is no. Where's
text the president. He said text me. Hey, Rob's been on the show too, and then
where? Why don't I see this one in here?
yeah.
I know I got more than these.
Oh, by the way, you have to change it.
Is this one it?
Team doesn't have a name. You're now
17. Yep. There she is. There she be.
There's an expo. Say coming from the
And I mean, and listen. I mean, and if we do not, for some reason, hit a nebula, which I still think we probably do, just to make my day, to make me. Do I even have like Tums here or something? If one gets hit,
I'll text them though. I'll text them.
I will need
Let's go to Lazaro Diner in Houston. Let's go.
I will need some Tums.
Hey, shout out to you as well. Great voice. Like the voice here. Yeah,
Let's see. This is.
First thing before I ask my question, I was actually deployed back in July. I just came back in July, and you and the boys have helped me mentally and to get through my
Okay, let's see what we got.
deployment because of COVID.
Well, hey, we appreciate you, Lazaro. Hey, you're out there being an American badass. We'll say dumb things into a microphone, and we appreciate the hell out of you for that. Welcome back home. Stay safe, all that stuff. Let's get to it. What do you want to chat about, brother?
So I'm a Texans fan, and Billy O'Bishton produced. If he doesn't produce,
Take it out here.
this one against the Ravens, the Steelers,
Okay.
the Jags, the Titans, and then
Let me fix this fast.
do anything. Do you think he would be on the hot seat?
Great question, Lazaro. Thank you for your service, but he's the general manager and the head coach. So if you fire him, you're firing two positions that you have to find in the middle of the season. So maybe hot seat for off season if they don't do it. But you gotta remember, they just made the playoffs last year and had a pretty good run. He has things that if he was to get put on the stand by the owners down there, he'd be able to say, excuse me, we made the playoffs, we lost to Kansas City Chiefs or the Super Bowl. Then we did this, then we did this. I don't know if Billy O'Brien is getting run out of town anytime soon. I think last year after
I don't think there's any other weirdness there.
playoffs, I thought that was potentially a chance. Like, hey, this team seems to always underperform and not be able to do exactly what everybody thinks they're going to be able to do. I think that was the time maybe for him to think he's going to be gone. But then like a week later, he named himself general manager. So it's like, well, that's not going to happen. Yeah, that's not going to
Okay.
happen. So I don't know if he's on the hot seat or not. I do think he is in the process after trading away Duke for a bag of peanuts almost. Dave Johnson. Lemonade. Dave Johnson. Yeah.
Alright, we have to get weird with
Top two wide receiver, top three wide receiver in the game or whatever at the time. So I think Bill O'Brien's got some time. I think they told him he has some time.
God, I want something. I want a home run on this thing so bad.
It's they always have to
So bad.
think they'll make it full run. It doesn't. The AFC, I'm just not 100% sure. Just not 100% sure.
Like, melt your face.
It might be a little bit longer than you would like to see. And after that Irsay video, the Colts are going to rattle off 15 straight wins.
Melt your face kind of good.
If that motivates the boys to how they get on in small balls. I talked to Darius Butler, who we will be talking with here in like 30 minutes or so, like maybe 20 minutes actually, about his pick tonight for
Okay.
quarterback yardage. Joey Burrow and Baker Mayfield. He was in his lab watching film this morning. Yeah, he's dialing in. He wants
I mean,
to-
I should have the right number of teams at least.
He told me, because I asked him, I was like, hey, why
Got that
is
going
the
for me.
not, why were they not able to stop Gardner Minshew? I didn't know. He's my own team. Why aren't they with it? He said it seems like they're like nobody's really attacking. It's like kind of a laissez-faire type.
I feel like this is gonna be this is gonna be like a very quiet, a very quiet break where nobody wants to say anything to risk anything anywhere.
He's probably not going to win the team he works for Super Bowl. Adam Gase. Nope. Adam Gase is such an interesting character because he is the coach now of the team that has the largest media market, obviously. Now, COVID has made everybody kind of leave New York, but there is a lot of chatter about the
Almost there. Almost there. Oh my God, Prism Choice. Come on.
History of the New York Jets.
Come on. I want to see something special.
Loyal, diehard Jets
I want to see something special. Something so exciting and
thinks Adam Gase is a brilliant offensive mind. To that, I reply, what on earth could possibly have given you that impression?
all right. I'm not. I will do this also in the
Overwhelming evidence that the exact opposite is true. Consider
proper speed.
finishing the top half of the league in scoring.
You know, properish way.
28th, 26th, and 53rd. That's a 92-team league. All 17 games under Gase.
You know what? Before I, because this is something that I would potentially forget.
They have scored on 24% of their possessions. That's the worst in the league.
Gonna put you guys into the giveaway to start with. All right.
In the NFL called this morning, when the Jets acquired Le'Veon Bell, he had averaged
5
yards per game.
is 5 anybody's lucky number.
Offensive line, Bell is 27th in the league all yards per game. That's quite a and one more, just so you know, this is not just my fandom talking. There's more under Gase in Miami. Ryan Tannehill was so bad, the Dolphins traded him for mid-round draft picks, and they chipped in $5 million just to get rid of him. First year in
Okay, 5 times on teams. I'll do teams first, so that when we do names, you'll know exactly what's going down. So 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. All right, so it's 1 and 5 is 1 and 5. 1 and 5 is where it is.
Get Up this morning, which is his show, which I believe will be on tomorrow.
5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Money shot 5 times. Trey and Gary. Interesting. Could the last spot mojo be real? Could it be real?
So well after he left that wide receiver that he was benching and not a scratch. He got paid $30-some million from the Dolphins as soon as he leaves. Tannehill becomes, like he said, best quarterback almost in the NFL immediately upon leaving Adam Gase's umbrella. Then Adam Gase,
All right, let me,
it's not his fault. Quarterback gets mono. An adult quarterback got mono. They start playing insurance salesmen. So he has
Get your list, just so that you can see what how sad you want to be.
previous GM wanted to bring in, but you got a guy who's a weapon if he wants to play still.
All right, that's what that looks like.
Wrapping out of Miami in the offseason there when he held out for the Pittsburgh Steelers, but he's a weapon, and it just feels like that team stinks so bad. And Greeny, who's a diehard Jets fan, just laid out all of the reasons why. But if the Jets president and CEO, Chris Johnson, is saying this guy's a brilliant mind, should that person be in charge then with everything that we just heard? Or is that person
Rudy Gobert, Nebula card of base awesomeness.
we can assume that the locker room is hearing that as well?
All right, let me double check my list, make sure that we got all the teams that
Feel like he sticks it in the rumors
I'm supposed to have. So far, I have not had any of those type situations. All right, that's
boy, there's not a lot of success behind Adam Gase in anything that happens to him.
And when your best player, too, is doing everything he can to get out of that organization and leave, that's a terrible look as well with Jamal Adams.
this is 30, right?
Jamal Adams running the hell out of there, driving around
Yep,
in his
okay.
G-Wagon in front of a grocery store. Somebody saying, come to the Cowboys. I'm trying, man. Like, he's
No need for die. All right, Gary, pink, white, or blue? We did we did the pink for that one. It was okay. Let's pink, white, or blue. I mean, because I feel like it makes a difference what color razor you use to actually open the boxes. Changes a whole lot of things. All right, blue it shall be. I mean, it's like robin's egg, but it's kind of like the same difference. Hey, everybody. Gotta be seriously welcome. It is time to do the 1920 Prism Choice number 17. This is our last Prism Choice, 2-box action. Nebula Bounty is up to $1,700 if we manage to pop one. And swing over this way and let's get into it. Let's do it. Alright, now let's find out if Last Spot Mojo is a real thing. Come on, just give me both. I mean, would that not be just epic if we could do that? Both. Well, Andrew, I am hoping for some. I'm hoping for some greatness here. It would make me very happy to do something very nice for somebody in this one. Alright, where are my sleeves at? And I might as well go ahead and open another thing of top loaders right quick. Because I'm gonna need those. Alright, we're gonna start off with Magic Johnson and the Lakers. Magic Silver Prism. Then we are going to take a Silver Prism for the Raptors, Marc Gasol. Dude, this I mean, this makes me like it is like making me a little bit tense. Like every card that I move, like I'm kind of like taking a glimpse to see, like, is it? Could it be? Could it be? Could it be? We're gonna go Tiger Stripes for Darius Garland of the Cavs. Autograph will be for the Boston Celtics and Tremont Waters. I believe this gentleman was second team in NBA rookie team, Kobe White for the Bulls. In red, 49 out of 88. And we've got the green, the blues, and the yellows for a Blake Griffin of the Pistons. A James Harden of the Rockets. And a Tybull for the Sixers. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this. I mean, honestly, from what we have opened recently in the past, like, it is definitely one of the better ones. I mean, the Kobe White's. He was second team rookie, if I'm not mistaken. All right, so now we have the good box into the great box. Good box into great box. Come on, baby. Let's change somebody's life. Let's change somebody's life. Silver Prism for Kemba Walker of the Celtics. Silver Prism for Kawhi Leonard of the Clippers. That's would have been better if we had opened this up a couple of days ago. Would have been more exciting then. Tiger Stripe, Bulls Marketing. Kenny the Jet, or Kenny the Jet. Kenny the Skywalker for the Knickerbockers on autograph. Not a Bowen Jordan Bone for the Pistons. Benny the Jet Rodriguez for the Pistons. In red, that one's 7 out of 88. So just off a jersey number. Just off of jersey number. Not a bad green, yellow, and blue for the Miami Heat. Giannis. I mean the Bucks. For now. For now, the Bucks. Giannis. Next year will be Giannis for the Heat. I mean, that's a nice one. Nice one for the Bucks. Nets rookie Jalen Hands. And Justin Jackson for the Mavericks. Unable to create life-changing things. Now I'm just sad. Thank you, everybody. Give it to you. Some people are much happier than others. Some people are much happier than others. That's for sure. All right, so Prism 17 can go away. The first, well, these didn't come in cases. These were all loosies. But I think the first one that I opened had a Zion Silver in it. But I mean, I don't even know if these things came in cases. Yeah, that was one that I mean, in retrospect, probably should never have never touched. I mean, it is. Well, you're welcome, Michael. I mean, the idea is good. It's just too expensive. I mean, it's like $1,000 a box, man. I mean, you just can't really get away with that. Oof, John. I mean, if I have an answer for you, I will give it to you. If I don't, then I will direct you to someone that can. The Kobe White's good, but. Let me move that over. All right. Again, give me just one quick second to reset myself. I hate moving all this stuff around and getting it squared back up. Well. Okay, so let me get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of that. Okay, Turpentine is underneath the sink. Tabasco sauce is in the refrigerator. The hand blender is the right cabinet on top. And I do not have a Bible.
An all-around great guy. And tonight he'll be doing a show with Urban Meyer, ladies and gentlemen,
Gary, it hurts me because I like you so much. I wish I didn't like you, Gary, because then I wouldn't feel bad about it. Can't you say something ugly and hateful to me to make me feel better? All right, let me see what's still in the store that I can throw up here real quick. Finest baseball. Anybody? What maybe I have a Bible. I think my Bible's at my mom's house. I mean, when you know it by heart, do you really need to carry it around with you? I mean, also I have it on like on audio, Audible. Yeah, I mean, I guess Finest is probably our next. I mean, it's not not exactly flying, but. What's up? Abraham did do. I think it was his first benediction for a break in 5-star, and it kind of worked. Maybe I should have used him and used him for Prism. This is 2020 Finest Baseball full case number 1. Give me one quick second. Okay. Brian, whatever. It's been a while, but whatever happened with that house that you found? And if we didn't talk about it online, then I won't say any more. Can't remember. So that's not, that's I'll leave it at that. I can't remember. I mean, I don't want to say too much if it's not something that we discussed openly, but I mean, I figure if I say that much, like it's not, if you just found a house, like, it's, it happens. Okay, and Finest. I mean, Finest Baseball is a fun one to do. All right, so who's taken out of Finest? The Giants are out of Finest. The Red Sox are not in Finest. Twins and White Sox are not in Finest. So it should be 26. We are at 26. All right. And again, if anybody does not know any spot that you purchase today, tomorrow, and Saturday before 8 o'clock gets you into a giveaway for $500 in break credit. Not sure. I haven't decided how I'm gonna spread it out yet, but I'm gonna deal with that at some point in the future here. Hang on, let's slide everything over to make some life easier. Well, when I pull it, Kyle, is when I will tell you what the best plate is. But I'm not gonna just it's not couth to do it otherwise. Just to blurt it out. It's not done. Basically, is what I'm telling you. It's just not done. Also, if anybody is interested, Bowman Chrome is in the store. I managed to get myself a two hobby cases and some HTAs. The HTA is not really moving as well as I thought it would. I mean, I think, what am I doing? Like $159 random divisions for 3 boxes. I mean, it's to me it's worth the risk. Worth the fun. Wait, White Sox in what in Chrome? Honestly, don't know. I gotta look. Looks like White Sox are gone in 1. Yo, you know what? They are. That's never mind. Never mind. Yes, they are gone in both of them, and I will. I'll send you a text about that later, John. It's no, I mean nothing crazy, but I mean, but whatever. Yeah, no, they are pretty close. I mean, close to it. No more 5-star. No more 5-star. Colin, how are you doing? Happy Thursday to you. After Hump Day, Friday Eve. You gotta be feeling good about a Friday Eve. One more day before the weekend, before party time. 6-star was supposed to be delivered today. I'm expecting it tomorrow. Mosaic, I did not even mess with. Brian, I did not even mess with it. Because I mean, bro, they want like $8.50 a box for that. I'm not. I mean, anything that's like new. I mean, I gotta pay base. I gotta pay retail for, essentially. So, like, I'm not. That's. I mean, to me, that's like. I mean, to me, like somebody being blowout was just like, let's just put an $850 price tag on this and just see if anybody buys it. And they were like, and people were like, I guess I gotta buy it if that's how much it is. And nobody went went against it. So, but no, I'm slowly getting some allocations of stuff, which is exciting. I don't know if anybody, if nobody has heard of it, they need to go and look at it. 1920, clearly Donruss basketball. Oh, hang on. Sorry about that. I got it. Whatever. Clearly, Donruss basketball. You should be very interested and very excited about this. Yeah, dude. I mean, blowout is. I mean, have you seen what they're charging for top loaders? And I mean, if anybody's actually buying the top loaders from them for that, it's robbery. I mean, to me, like, I mean, I feel like because we're in like a pandemic, because we are in like apparently some kind of shortage of a top loader shortage situation, that it should fall under price gouging laws. You know, kind of deal. You know, I mean, at least in Florida, like during hurricane time, like you can't price gouge on like water and generators and food and stuff like that. I mean, I feel like this should be like a national thing. Like maybe Congress. I don't know which one. Congress or the Senate. One of the two like needs to take up the situation of of top loader price gouging. But this clearly Donruss basketball, I am getting a full case of it. One entire case allocated to my person, which is exciting and fun, and comes out end of October, so we got about a month before that goes down. I would drive the 3 hours for that, Brian. I would definitely drive the 3 hours for that. Okay, so that's there. Word is some. Wait, is the black right? Let me check this. The 19 Topps Chrome half case random divisions, $389. I mean, it's a good deal for it because it is Topps Chrome, and it is 2019. So I would recommend jumping in on that. The Bowman baseball number 1, I got 24 left in that. That's a exciting break. 26 in finest, and again, any spot that gets purchased, in any of this stuff. I mean, basically, while we're on now, gets you into that $500 giveaway come Saturday. Like I said, I got Bowman Chrome in the store, hobbies and HTAs. The HTAs 3-box random division. HTAs are nothing but autographs. So that's fun and fun and exciting. 20 the black. Why am I not seeing an order for the black teams? See, I mean it's right there. Raiders, Ravens, and Bills. Bills, Raiders, and Ravens. So that's down to 23 there. I will be completely honest with you. The first 4-box deal that we did of that was absolutely doo-doo. So there's better chances in this thing. Food coloring is in the closet, in the pantry. Like, well, no. The food coloring is. I actually don't have any food coloring. You're gonna have to go to the store for that. Spackle is in. I mean, oddly enough, it's in the guest bedroom closet. There's a toolbox there. It's on that shelf with the toolbox. And corn dogs are in the freezer. Okay, air pumps in my car. Glitters in the front bedroom too. Hummus just make your own. I mean, there's chickpeas, cans of chickpeas and tahini in the closet. So you can do that. I mean, I mean, service is like 10-day service is what, like 30 days. 30-day service is like 100 is like 4 months, and then like regular service is like 2 years.
Okay, who's going to get the pick for Cleveland? Is there any humans we know that are going to be good in the back end there?
Okay. I mean, Michael. I mean, that's just like whatever, like what the word on the street is, basically. All right, finest. All right, just for showing it up, we get some Bravos off the board. So 25 left there. Rah rah, how are you doing today? Thursday. So you got to be. You've got to have just gotten off a West Coast conference call, or have one in about 20 minutes with some fools that have no no love. Hang on, what is this?
Gardner Minshew able to pick them apart. It's Gardner Minshew, the next Russell Wilson, Tom Brady, Drew Brees. Is that what we're looking at?
I wouldn't put him in that category at all. He's not a big quarterback. He's going to take what you give him, and we gave him a lot.
Why is that?
Kind of looked like the first preseason, how people call that game. It looked very vanilla. We didn't challenge the guys, and maybe that was because of the offseason, but we real.
Not graded though, Brian.
I didn't feel his impact on the game. Xavier Rose, another issue, didn't make his
Just, I mean, why does it look like it just the auto's graded, but not the rest of it? Weird. Okay, so I think we are still basically clear with we've got 23 in black. I mean, that might be one we could tackle. I mean, it'll be relatively cheap. Either combo up a bunch of things or do some do some spots there. Contenders Optic football needs a little bit of love. It's 1 box random divisions, 2 autos a box, or potentially 1-on-1s. We've got 1 hitless division in number 1 is going to get a spot in number 2, so on and so forth until I just give away $50 in break credit on the last one for a potentially hitless division. I have no Elvis records of any kind, I believe, nor do I even on my iPod. And Cheese Whiz, I ate the last of the Cheese Whiz last night. Bowling trophies on the mantle, and Purple Magic markers are in the bedside table.
We appreciate you, DB.
Appreciate y'all.
So I told this story before, but those who are new listeners, Darius Butler.
I don't know. Well, I mean, it's a beautiful card. I mean, a fan of the diamond. Fan of the diamond. How's that game going, Rara? I have not even checked the score to see if the Celtics are mad. Oof, getting their butts handed to them at halftime. I think they were mad about that last game.
Just counting on the Browns finding a way to get some pressure. I'm counting on Myles Garrett having a big day, and I think there's probably one other D lineman at the end that's going to
All right, Michael. I will be here if you need anything. Give me. I just forgot something, so give me 1 second.
It does feel like this is one of those games. Now, granted, finish this thing about Baker Mayfield's debut in the NFL. I think it was a Thursday night game. Yeah, well, after the Thursday night Jets, Tyrod Taylor got like a celebrate like it was the Cat Winners Championship parade. But we got a guy we were pumped for, Cleveland and Dog Pound, and in last year. Situation. I talked to Jamal Jackson in the first hour. He said that place is just toxic. It's just a toxic place. It'll just get you. He said it'll just beat you down. It'll just beat you down. If you're ready to get out of
That's
that.
right. That seems to be a well-known thing with Cleveland. How do they transition out of that? Can Stefanski do it, or do you need new ownership?
How do you think you get out of it? Honestly, in your eyes, if you were to do that, I mean, you were at the Bengals, and you guys were in the playoffs, so I think we're going to
Oh, that's some
story. There was times
some BS.
citizens of Cleveland couldn't even drink Bud Light because they hadn't won a game yet to unlock the Bud Light to the city. It was a wild time to shoot.
I thought that
How do you change that?
that I would be able to take a gander at the old ball game, but it will not stream to my mass. That's unfortunate.
I don't know. I think that's why people are so worried that are Cleveland fans, because
Well, I mean, what's next year's Cleveland, I believe. Brian, is that word on the street that it's Cleveland?
our guy. This is our quarterback. This is our savior. He's been
Never
here
mind.
for 15 years, and we're gonna make a run. No one's
All right, Cool Ranch Doritos. They're in my belly.
one way or the other. Either Baker's the guy.
Etch Sketch is in one of the toy cabinets for the girl. 4 quarts of Windex. That's above the washing machine. And the autographed picture of Chuck Woolery is in the frame on my bedside table. Okay, so I mean, shall we take a run at black? Anybody have any preference whether I do black or anything else? Let's see what this is real quick. Well, hang on. We got some. Well, it's crazy. You put it up, and then you actually get some action. I should have had it up the whole time. I just thought people would see it in the store. But I got Angels Gone in Finest Numero Uno, and I have also got the O's and the Mariners Gone. All right, so down to 22 there. I mean, that's getting somewhere in a relative hurry. That's nice. Nice to see.
Those cramps take over for Randy Bullock on day of game. They have to sit him out. You bring in Austin Seabrook, who had a great year last year. Missed a couple kicks as a rookie. But maybe it's the jitters. Maybe it's just the first game jitters. He had a bad game. Get off the guy's back.
Let's see, what is this? Sterling, Trout, Harper, and Bryant. Huh. I mean, really? I mean, 18. Oh, I mean, 8 days left. $1,200. It's I would. I mean, that one. I would struggle to. I'd struggle to sell that one. I would want it. I think I would want to. I would want to keep it so badly, but then I would. At the same time, I mean, it's gonna get a lot of money. It's gonna get a lot of dollars. It's a nice card, Trey. It's a nice card. No, but I mean, there are huge Harper fans. There are huge Bryant fans, and I mean that guy Trout, he's all right. You know, some people like him. Some people like him. I will add that to my watch list out of curiosity. Rock salt is in the kitchen underneath the sink on the left. Garden hose you can do out front or out back, both there. The Pepperidge Farms goldfish, they're on the end of the counter, like on top of the Cinnamon Toast Crunch. and I don't keep soy sauce packets. I just have the gallon of Kikkoman from the restaurant supply store underneath the sink too. Thank you, Trey, for not saying eBay 101 on your listing. I appreciate that. That makes me happy. You don't have anybody screw bidding you on the thing, right? I didn't even, I didn't even know that was like a real thing. You started it at $49.99. Trey, you didn't think it would get you didn't think it would get just 99 cents would get more than that to cover. And also, I mean, it baffles me that somebody bid $51 on it. Like, do you really think that a Trout, Harper, Bryant 1 out of 5 Encore patch relic autograph card is going to you're going to win that at $51? Why even bother? You might as well just start the thing out at like $1,000 and just, if you're gonna bid on it. Well, I mean, I am gonna complain about your choice of charging $4.20 to ship it, because that's Well, I mean, $4.20. I'll let it go because it's $4.20. But you shouldn't really charge to ship that card. But I mean, whatever works. Pop 4 or 5, and you own 2 of them. All right. What do we got? What do we got? Yeah, I need to up my eBay shipping really, because I think I was going to charge $2.99, but man, the insurance is a scam anyway, Trey. The insurance is a scam. Not one time that I've tried or even known anybody to try and claim an insurance claim on something has worked from USPS. Now, I mean, UPS, you've got a better shot, but I've never seen somebody actually win a claim. Okay, the Jenga I do not have. Toenail clippers are in the little basket on top of my toilet. Minute rice. Do I look like a monster to you? I do not use minute rice. And the squeegee is going to be out back on the left-hand side if you're facing the house. If you just walk out the door, it's going to be on the right-hand side. Yeah, man. No, I mean, for that, I would do adult signature. The whole 9 yards. But I mean, I don't know. I've never really more people. I feel like have problems, when it's like $9 cards than when it's $2,000 cards. I don't know. But I gotta put a whole bunch of cards up on the store. Or Vice City technically has an eBay, but I can't change the name to Vice City Breaks. Like eBay won't let me do it. So I'm gonna have to think of like some weird name combination to make it all work. on, I gotta look at something for the wifey poo real quick.
Yeah, I think whoever got voted in last year, obviously they weren't able to do it this past August or July, whenever. Last year's going in now. They just put the initial 140 some guys that are on board. Peyton's obviously surefire. I saw a couple other guys on there that were guaranteed to get in the first time. Yeah, I think I remember the picture they put out. When I remember looking at a couple faces going, that person's getting in there. But to be honest, I think Peyton Manning doubled the size of everybody else. And I was like, yep. His speech, by the way, is going to be awesome. I would say Peyton's speech is going to be awesome. Some of those speeches, now listen, it's your moment. You're going to the Hall of Fame. You do whatever the hell you want to do. And I would assume that's what the NFL tells them. Well, there's a lot of self-awareness by some people. They don't listen too long. But I like listening to his speeches. I very much enjoy it. I like hearing
See that? I mean, that just, I mean, that alone should allow you to, I mean, the fact that you cannot put a negative on a buyer, it just staggers me. Because the only it's not like you would ever put a negative on a buyer for no reason. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, if the transaction went smoothly and you got your money for what you wanted, why would you put a negative on it? So why not allow it? Why not allow it?
He probably has the best ball skills I've ever seen, like receiver or DB. Charles, I mean, he won the Heisman. Retarded Pons playing receiver and DB. Charles can legit play receiver, but his football instincts are off the charts, and it's because of how smart he is and because of how he studies too. If Charles he would be calling out pre-snap promotion to a certain formation. Charles would be calling out what the most likely route combinations are coming. Like he's just on another.
Let me look at something. That's not what I want.
He treated every single practice as if it was a game. And I think a lot of guys that were very good. I mean, Freeney, whenever I was there was a couple of days, like he took off over the practice. You know, he was in Robert Mathis. It was like every practice was like a game. Reggie Wayne, every practice was like a game. I feel like those guys that are at that top level of football, I mean, there's probably some outliers.
Okay, the Belgium stamps. If you're in the room with the computer, the guest room with the computer, you got to look on the right hand side. There's a box that has like stationary stuff in it. It's going to be in there. Strawberry yogurt refrigerator, obviously. Kerosene, out in the back, but to the left, and the Garfield poster is above the bed.
He was in there. He was always practicing. He was trying to get. He would always get a ton of picks in practice too. And the best is like it's fun. You know, like a guy like Charles.
Dude, I hate that. I mean, if you didn't think you were going to win it, why are you bidding on it? I mean, why are you bidding on it for?
When the defense gets a pick, if it's ones on ones, I don't know.
It just makes no sense.
Guy starts running it back.
Makes no sense.
On the offensive staff, players, coaches, everybody is chasing that guy, trying to at least get some hands on him to slow him, to stop him, not let him turn over a touchdown. And I would assume you, as a middle linebacker, after watching him start running, you go, oh shit, I gotta run for this too. You watch everybody on the, and sometimes it's a red zone drill that's happening, and you're down inside your own 20 as a defense. You get a pick at the goal line, and there's only a couple guys normally on each team that are dead set on, I'm gonna finish every single play. Like, by the way, nothing wrong with it. You gotta do what you gotta do. But what that does to everybody else on the defense, you see, they see one person get a pick.
I guess I am lucky in the fact that I do not ever list any cards more than like $20.
Those are electric moments that I just, you don't get to see anymore except for all these practice films. Well, I would usually, what I would do, especially because I don't want to run 85 yards and then have to sprint back and call the huddle for the next play because I'm going to
The one thing that I am mildly curious about. Well, I mean, you know, I wonder if you go with like eBay or PayPal. Like, since everything goes through PayPal now, like if there was like some hasslement, would I go through eBay or would I go through PayPal? Well, Trey, I mean, I don't want to list anything, and the reason that I haven't listed anything, is solely to not have to like see that like eBay notification pop on my phone and know that it's a message from somebody asking some terrible question or wanting something unrealistic or complaining about something, like just to try and get like a get a deal on it. Like I don't want I so desperately don't want to deal with the hassle. But at the same time, it's a brand new account that I got to, that I need to build up if I ever want to do eBay breaks on there. Because I mean, right now I got no, turd minimums, so I gotta press. I gotta get some stuff up there and sold to get some stuff moving. See, Raul, that kind of sucks for me because like I run a lot of money through PayPal, so I thought like maybe if I could get PayPal to listen to the case, that they might be more likely to go in my favor just because of the volume of dollars that I run through it. Whereas eBay, they're going to see new account and do jack nothing for me. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I'm thinking that like for all my mess, like I'm just gonna run I'm just gonna run 7-day auctions and just whatever I get, and just just to have it be a number that runs through. I mean, again, like whatever it is, I get, and just live with it. All right, let me double check if anything else has moved in the store, and then I think I'm going to try black and see if we can't. I mean, we've done baseball, we've done basketball. Let's see if we can't do a football tonight. You know what I mean?
I also enjoy defensive guys whenever they take the corner in a hallway, they'll swipe the corner or something like that. Yeah, like a tip and rip. I like those type of
I kind of want to. I mean, I kind of want to combo stuff up, but at the same time, I kind of don't. 23 is just make Falcons and Texans one, and do it. Do it 22, 11 spots, 2 random teams. Makes the most sense. What is this one? I can't not really do that. What would this stupidness? I mean, does it even really make a difference? Yeah, why not? Okay. Kyle, you really went pretty far on that one. Pretty far on that one. I mean, that's pretty impressive. That is pretty impressive. Just when I thought you couldn't get a little bit weirder, you managed to do it. So congratulations on that. All right, 11 spots, $64 per. 11 spots fills black football number 2. You're going to get 2 teams per spot. I will split it up in a one half. The top half dollar-wise one spot, the bottom half dollar-wise one spot, just because I would like to complicate some things. Then after we do this one, I would like to see Optic choice number 1 done. That's my goal. And where is this? Let me try and sort this out fast. Dude, I remember the first laser disc I ever saw. It was it was impressive when I saw it. It was impressive when I saw it.
Because I'm trying to bring that ball down from the clouds, and I'm letting you not to know what it feels like when it's coming down until game time. Pac-Man, I feel there's somebody else.
Okay.
I enjoy it. I was gonna see how it was going. I enjoyed it.
I mean, how many Dorf on things did they do?
I didn't really need to hit a lot. We would do some tackling drills, with the linebackers during a little individual time. I just wanted to move around, catch a couple balls, maybe fit up a little bit.
And I mean, Tim Conway, super fan here. 2 minute, yeah. I mean, I don't know that I've ever seen it. I'm actually pretty sure that I've never seen it.
Shots in the pregame.
You know, I think mid '80s I was probably more of a
Being a vet is finding out who those guys
Ernest fan, if that's
Let's talk about the Big Ten being officially back. Obviously, it happened yesterday. And what we learned
if that was the same kind of time area, '90s. Yeah.
maybe our worst performing video we've ever
I mean they did those like 16 too many times too.
segment about the TikTok is Big Ten. Nobody in the Big Ten will
But I mean at the time they were very funny. All right, $64 per 11 spots to fill black number 2. He wants to ride that deal. I'm gonna grab some more water while you actually like do the math in your head, like get the calculator out, count with your fingers, and be like, yeah, I'm gonna be involved in that because that's amazing.
Now, Heather Dinnick, who was on news again, who said at the very beginning of the potential tide turning in favor of Big Ten football coming back, that was not what she was hearing. Everything like that. She basically reiterated the same thing about the Pac-12, but she's hearing that they're not turning around or whatever. But I guess I didn't know what she said. She said, yeah, she's very knowledgeable. This like she knows a lot. So like wherever she speaks, we listen because she knows her stuff. But it feels like coming up in California has said football can happen. Or can happen. I feel like Oregon also said football can happen. There's been a lot of people saying that football can happen. Now the Pac-12 is sitting behind the Big Ten, trying to figure out whether or not they can put a schedule together. The big question is, will anybody care? That would be very, very interesting because the Pac-12 was kind of like a silent partner in this entire thing with the Big Ten. The Big Ten made the announcement. The Big Ten fans are pissed. Pac-12 just kind of sitting back, see what happens. Now Big Ten's back. Will Pac-12 come back? If we asked Bobby Parker here, say if he's going to help out or not, he said no. AJ, what do you think?
He said he's going to stay in his lane. I don't think there's, like, if you are the people making the decisions for Pac-12, has there been any kind of, like, groundswell of people trying to fight to get it back? I mean, do they have a General Rob out there? And they got Sanchez and Minor? What are those guys put in the paperwork that Bobby put in? They have a network, right?
I don't believe that anybody in the Pac-12 can. You gotta remember now, there's a lot of wildfires out there too. People are going through a lot. Let alone to worldwide pandemic, quarantine, protest riots happening over there, and also now wildfires that are breathing over everywhere. There's a lot going on there. So I would assume the Pac-12 fans, which I don't know a lot about, occupied with other things. Pac-12, I assume, is out to be deep.
Michael basically.
I would assume a lot of people are potentially going to be like, are they here power numbers and everybody else is
Basically, it's not like. I mean, the only thing that I'm like trying to do is like not have somebody get pounced on with the Panthers and Titans. But I mean, like a $29 team is one of the top half
Well, it's interesting.
kind of deals.
That do watch the Pac-12 are just the gamblers. And the gamblers are not going to like go fight for Pac-12 games. Like you have to have the Pac-12 loyal, diehard fans, the alumni, the former players, and that has not happened very much. And I think
It's a little bit of a mitigator, but it's not
that's the only reason why they kept on top of it.
not doing anything bonker style.
I guess get back on board by October 27th or whatever. Maybe have a 6-week run or something like that. I don't know. None of it makes sense.
JMS annoying Raul.
Themselves 8
I mean, really? I mean, isn't he just more like informative and you know, giving you all manner of information that you may need for like if you're thinking about buying the Cubs in like Finest, let's say, he can tell you how bad the Cubs are. Or if you're thinking about getting the Yankees, then he can tell you how bad the Yankees are and how much of a mistake it will be. Michael, that is a negative on this one so far. That's a negative on this one so far.
Yeah, people give a shit out here, and I bet there's a lot of pissed off people. We need a General Bob out here to organize Oregon stickers on the back to go to the state courthouse right there and try and get football back, man.
Okay, so I respect that hearing from you.
Well, he loves Jesse apparently, because he only comes here when Jesse's off, and then he comes in here. Well, I mean, well, I mean, Herner and Brian are trash. Does he actually go into their rooms? Actually go into their room and talk? I can't. I mean, endless. I don't hate J-Mess. J-Mess is J-Mess. I mean, people are what they are. Like, you just, it is what it is. But I really can't imagine like another room tolerating that, especially a room like the Blaz tolerating that. I figure they just put him on like straight blast. Ernest, Dorf, and Super Dave. I guess I'm going to F Super Dave. I'm going to marry Ernest, and I'm going to kill Dorf. I don't really. I mean, I don't watch anybody else's stuff. Except for Jesse. I will watch him from time to time. I need to be watching folks to see what's up, but I don't know. I mean, the couple of times that I did watch them, I mean, one of them was shirtless breaking. Which to me was just weird. They didn't have shirt on. I don't know. I mean, maybe it was like some weird bet that went south. Like, I don't know. I didn't stay around. I didn't hang around long enough to pay attention. But that's Well, I mean, the Golden Girls. I'm gonna marry Sophia. I'm gonna F Blanche, and I'm gonna kill Dorothy. I mean, that one's. I mean, to me, that's an easy one. Yeah, Betty White, but I mean, I have too much respect for Betty White to really involve her in such a game. Is the thing. Let's see, what do we got? I mean, the wife actually still watches it from time to time. It's a good show. I mean, Michael, I'm not even like pretending. It's a very well written show. I mean, the cast was exactly what it as it should have been. I mean, Dorothy was my least favorite, which is why I would kill her in that situation. But I mean, Rose is just a sweetheart. It's a good. I mean, again, it's a good. I mean, it's a good show. Have you heard they are redoing it? They are redoing it with a black cast. this time. I'm not sure. I mean, you know, for me, what they should do is just take the scripts from the old shows, you know, modernize what you need to in the script, but just keep it. Yes, cast has already been set. It's a good cast, but to me, you know, I mean, if you've done something right, like, there's no reason to redo it. Like, I mean, you know, take some show that only lasted one season or 2 seasons and fix it. You know, but the Golden Girls was done properly, so to try and reboot it, to me, is blasphemous. I'm just gonna say it, blasphemous. I never saw the Ghostbusters remake. Alright, so I'm guessing then that's, I can throw Black number 2 back in the store, because that filler is not flying. So let's see what Optic would look like as 11 spots out of curiosity. I mean, he's still got the Pelicans in there. We could do that. I mean, could you do that as a staggered deal too? Probably. Oh, sorry, Kyle. I was actually trying to focus on my job for a second. Let me throw one down for this and see what happens. Yeah, I mean, still, like, the top 11 takes you to like a $39 team. So I mean, so it is top heavy, but it would be just, I would go as far as this. How about 89 per 2 teams to fill Optic choice? Wait a minute. Somebody, hang on. Never mind. Somebody grabbed one. I missed it. Did I miss one? I'm supposed to have 21. The next, so I swear I thought I had them all. Okay, let me answer this one. Al Michaels, Terry Bradshaw, Bob Costas. My God, that one is that. Okay, let's break this down from a fundamental standpoint. You got to kill Bradshaw. I feel like you F Al Michaels and you marry Bob Costas. I mean, it's kind of. I mean, I think that's how I go down. I think that's how it goes down. Yeah. I guess. I mean that. Yeah. I mean, Bob Costas is going to have the. You know, I mean, he's going to have like the broader information, like broader, you know, sports and worldliness to, I guess, entertain you as you're in your married life. You know, Bradshaw is just too much all the way around. You know, so I mean, that's. I mean, I think that's. You know, the more I think about it, I mean, that one is actually, I think, pretty straightforward. Okay, I should have the Bucks. I should have the Cavs. I should have the Clippers. I should have. Okay, the Hawks are gone. That's the one that got me there. right, so let's recheck this. I mean, that's gonna. Or do we? Come on. I mean, the Pelicans and the Mavericks hurt quite a bit. I mean, that would be 10 spots. I mean, yeah, I mean, that actually prices things up a little bit. Are they? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If I was Terry Bradshaw, I would do whatever garbage I got offered. Publishers Clearinghouse, reverse mortgages, Cricket Wireless. I don't care. Wait, Raul, who said what about the who said what about COVID? Or you want to just run it straight crazy style? I am on live chat, right? I mean, because I feel like I'm missing like a conversation somehow. Something. So I feel like I'm missing, like Raul and Trey are having a conversation that I'm not seeing. I mean, I guess I shouldn't butt into other people's conversations anyway. I am almost certain that I am screwing myself by doing this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Alright, it would be $94 per. And you're going to get 2 teams. For the Donruss Optic Choice number 1. The bounty is up to $1,800. I've decided to slide that into the Optic Choice. Since there are actually, but God, I mean, I hit 2 1-on-1s in that last Donruss Choice that we did. So I mean, I'm not feeling great about this. I'm not feeling great about it. But it is what it is now. So 94 per, 2 teams to do that one? No? No takers? Okay. I mean, Trey, the fact that I'm pretty sure like somebody's gonna hit it, and I'm gonna get hit in the hit in the b-hole with it, because the whole point of the Nebula bounty was, I thought that you would see a potential $1,800 and you would just go like, oh, I'll take the Trailblazers for $19 for a shot for a shot at $1,800. Why not? And it would just be like snap fills, or at least down to very manageable amounts, like very quickly. And that has not been the case. But I can't all of a sudden say like, hey, no more bounty, because spots have been purchased in all of them. So I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure one of you guys is gonna win. I'm gonna lose, but we're gonna get a whole lot of stuff broken when somebody's got $1,800 to roll with. You know what I mean? That's what it is. That's what she be. Hang on. I thought I saved that. I did not. So let me see. Maybe that filler might actually be busted. Yeah, I mean, depending on what you wanted, I could even order you a case of something. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, if you had, if you wanted to know like real dollars, I could potentially order you something. But finest, let's see, could you let's just see out of curiosity. Fine, you could finish finest and still have money left over. Jumbo number 1, not so much. Not so much. Because I've still got some monstrously expensive teams in there. Optic Choice, you could probably finish like 2 of those, like completely do 2 of those if you wanted to. And you could basically buy out the rest of Black if you wanted. No, I mean, math says you could completely do finest and have change and have extra. I'd have to look. 2020 Bowman. What did I do? What did I do? Oh. Well, what I did, I mean, it ended up technically like $1,300. Like a little bit less than that. Like like $1,200. But what my plan was to do it in two box blocks. So I would take the boxes out, number them like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then, like, if you bought boxes 1 and 2 out of the break, then if any Yankees paper or chrome or whatever that came out of boxes 1 or 2 would be yours, and then whoever bought 3 and 4, that would be theirs. Whoever bought 5 and 6, so on and so forth. And that was like $319. I think about $319 a spot, like for 2 boxes. I thought that might make it a little bit easier to get around. But then I had one guy come in and just blast it all. Yeah, just all the the hours of me trying to think of like some very clever way to do it where would be accessible and still like a little bit fun to do, and then then it made no difference. Like I could have just put it in for whatever and just done it. I want to open it. I want to see it in the worst way to find out if I do have that Yason super in there. It's probably in the second one if I had to guess. Okay, this is not. I don't need that. Okay, so Optic Choice 1 is not flying. I will shove that back in the store. I'm honestly not even sure. is bound to be a good one. Bound to be a good one.
What's going on? You were actually Michigan fans at one point.
I mean, you're kind of making this too easy at this point, Kyle. I mean, scumbag Ryan Braun gets killed. Well, or no, actually, maybe I change this up ever so slightly. I marry Ryan Braun because that's going to make his life infinitely more miserable than if I were to just straight up kill him to have to be married to me. Like, I mean, that would just it'd make him want to kill himself on a near daily basis, having to put up with my mess. Obviously, you have to make the sweet love to Tom Brady, and then I guess kill the 49ers team. See, Trey, I would normally be with you, but I mean, I'm looking for a long-term pain on the Ryan Braun, long-term stuff there. And I mean, God knows. I mean, the only thing worse than a death sentence is having to be married to me. I mean, it's such a. I mean, really, I'm just an awful person. Yeah, well, see, I mean, that would be kind of one of the caveats of this thing is, he would have to, he would not be allowed to kill himself. He would have to be stuck until one of us dies of natural causes. And as much, I mean, he would go first if nothing else, just from the heart problems that I would end up giving him, just from my hassleness. Oh, you mean, come on, man. The old whites would never do that, Michael. They would never do that. All right, Trey, I will. I'm going to be here.
I'll say this, man. This wasn't meant to be political.
I mean, listen. I mean, Ryan Braun. I mean, steroid era or not. I mean, to me, it is not even close to HOF. So that's that's no problem there. Who's up? Who's rocking 2021? Probably. No, yeah, I mean, I do. I mean, I'm kind of with you. I mean, because I want to see Barry Bonds in the Hall of Fame. I think he should be in the Hall of Fame. It is. I mean, it is touchy. It is touchy. I mean, because like Bonds. Bonds was good enough before the steroids. I think to be close to making it. I Michael, that's the rub. I mean, Clemens and stuff. I mean, like Clemens was good enough without it. I mean, more than likely, Bonds was good enough without it.
When I look at it, I think that they may have paid attention to it. Listen, nobody likes to be criticized. Pat, you and I played in the NFL, man. You're gonna have to see bad games. People criticize you. You develop thicker skin. These presidents had largely never been criticized.
That's the thing, Joe. I mean, that's like how many weren't, and see, I mean, it gets touchy too. That baseball is is a game that you've got to have a certain set of skills to be able to play very well. You got to have quick, twitch kind of muscle action. There's a lot of things that the steroids, don't necessarily help, that you got to have to be good at it anyway. Didn't it kind of break down? That most people were taking the steroids, as like a recovery tool to get back to health faster. I don't know. It is what it is.
Because this hasn't really been that groundswell. So I would like to say that the Big Ten pushback from whoever was the only reason this happened because
Hey, happy birthday!
now granted,
Hang on a second.
but also the rules they have, I'm not sure they can have
You 29? 29 today?
pushback was allowed. And that point that you had about presidents never getting critiqued for anything is hilarious. They do a lot of critiquing themselves, they can't really learn. That's just not fair. Whenever you're valedictorian, the smartest person ever, and every answer you give is I have a friend that I can't think about this. You think those presidents ever made
All right, check your account, birthday boy. Maybe a little something in there.
comfortable setting in the entire world? No one wants to be in there. You crawl in that thing, you want to hide under your desk sometimes as the coach is
39. 39. It's a good number. I honest to God don't even know. It's 2020.
this is who we were talking about. This is the person we were talking about. And then they'll even
I got to do math to figure out how old I am or how old I'll be.
half the film last week. We have it all on film. This is what this person did. There's a lot of that. And I have to, and I said this in the open.
I don't know. The fact of the matter is, they're players that probably deserve it, steroid or not, that will never make it just because of the way the hall is. Even the fact that there's like a number of guys that didn't get in like unanimously just because like some D-wads didn't want to didn't think that anybody should be in unanimously, even though they're clearly like unanimously the greatest players of all time. It's just crazy. It's just crazy.
They delayed making the decision until now. If they make the decision last week, that's not near the issue. So you have the time to ramp up and be able to play on the 17th. That gives you that week buffer. I don't understand why they were trying to jam all this together so
It just makes no sense.
anyway. It's almost as if they kind of don't want it to succeed, which almost would be so wow. Exactly, I know, but if they put this thing out and this is what they're left with.
I mean,
This thing through now for the next 8 weeks. We'll see how it works. Hopefully it does. We got plenty of time to ramp up. Everything goes
Griffey's the one I had to pull up the stats to see exactly what it was. But 3 people felt like Ken Griffey Jr. was not good enough to make it into the Hall of Fame. 3 people said nope, not good enough. Not gonna vote for him. Not good enough.
Purdue. I don't know if they're going to have a chance to really play for a national championship. But when I can
Come on.
that state,
One person said Derek Jeter. Nope.
cash. If they took that
Jeter not good enough. Nope, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it.
opportunity unless they
Nolan effing Ryan. 6 people said that Nolan Ryan was not good enough to be inducted into the Hall of Fame on the first ballot. It's mind blowing. It's absolutely mind blowing. Ripken. The number on the top numbers. Mariana got in. 100% deserved it. Why they decided to go with Mariana, I don't know. Deserved it, but so did a lot of other people. The other top ones that did not get 100%: Jeter, Griffey, Tom Seaver, Nolan Ryan, Cal Ripken, Ty Cobb, George Brett, Hank Aaron, Tony Gwynn, Randy Johnson couldn't be bothered. My goodness, man, my goodness. Oh, I know, Michael. That's the thing. If it was public, as it should be public, the shame that would be there. Yeah, it's just silly. All right, now that we are dealing in, since we got baseball talk, let's you want to see what a finest looks like. It's going to be a little pricey-fied, but we still but that just means that there are some top tier teams up there to get involved in.
Captain Sanchez and General Bob Carpenter. Oh, man. Fighting against the
22. What's
Oh, my God.
top 11 look like?
No, yeah, I was just curious if you
Hmm.
general
The last time I checked, unless
if they will be able to make the decision now that they can come back.
let me verify. Yeah, I'm still seeing 22 and finest.
So I wonder if he signed with an agent, or if he took any money, or if he was just like, I'm going to see this out. He was like the first one that they let back.
Michael, I've got Bowman Chrome right here, right now. As a matter of fact, whoa, take it easy. That's that's a case of it right there. Yeah, I was nervous that there was that I would not the last thing I want to do is get myself in trouble for that this early. I hate to do Lucy is no, Michael. I shelled out for it. I shelled out to actually have like a new release product on new release day. Womp. I did it anyway. Lucy, you have to kill because she's underage, but now I'm a child murderer. Then you're dealing in bestiality. So I'm not gonna go with that. I'm not gonna do that one. I'm not gonna go that way. Yeah, so you still got the Dodgers, the Astros, the Yankees, the Blue Jays on top of that thing. Do you want to try and goof? How could we do this in some reasonable type format? You want to try and cut it down some? If we're not going to go. Oof, Duran, the Kieran Smiths. That's a tough one. And how is it that olive oil's kid can predict the future? Good. That one's a little hard.
There's been a lot of conversation, but normally people in that stature, in that position, would
I didn't know the Sweet Pea could predict the future.
Not saying, actually, they're saying, no, it's a much different time now.
You know, yes, I did, but I remember absolutely nothing about it. I'm definitely, I think, leaning towards killing Duran Duran, but then I just can't decide who gets married, the Cure or the Smiths.
The conversation for a lot of these sports during this pandemic time is the
I
Let's set it on game day.
think I marry the Cure and F the Smiths.
Ash Strix is how I always call it. Whenever I say it,
But that could interchange. I guess it just depends on how depressed I am that day.
and by the way, when I was a kid, I used to say Big Spur. Still do. It's hard not to do it. But it's Ash Strix. I think it's 376.
How about this?
10 times after I got it. It's like, there is going to be an Ash Strix. And I almost looked at the camera and was like, Ash. Anyway, I can't even do it. Really? Asterix. You said both of them. So it's Ash. So the last the end of it is supposed to be like Fritz, like game, feeling. So it's supposed to be Ash Fritz. I say Fritz. And then it's like for kids. Ash Fritz. Yeah, so right. It's Ash Fritz.
And I mean, really, Kyle, you should be answering these things too. All right, you want to see if we can maybe cut it down into like some smaller
Now college football expert Dan Wetzel, the Pretzel.
type chunks. I hate to take it out of the store.
By the way, that's when we were at.
Wait a minute, that's 2020 Bowman Jumbo. So that one's that one. So that's gonna be all right. So Dodgers gone in Jumbo number 1. I mean, what's your choice?
Everybody told us not gonna happen, not gonna happen, not gonna happen. Then they said this is just what it's gonna be. It's gonna be spring. It's gonna be this.
So they didn't immediately tell you like no. They let you go through with it online at least.
Asterisk. 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 The asterisk is gonna be one that does whenever you look at something that has asterisk on it,
Oh, okay. Ooh. I mean, it should be. I mean, I would imagine. I mean, that card has got to be live if they've got it. I cannot imagine that it would be that old. So,
there was tornadoes.
I mean, I would think that you would find out relatively quickly.
I still stand by it. If there's an asterisk next to the 2020 college football championship, and you look down the bottom, if they're able to properly describe what the fuck happened in 2020 and why there's an asterisk, I think forever
Okay, I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
than anything else.
How about this? $79.
No, I think it's the complete opposite. If at the bottom of that page it has 5 lines that basically say
5 spots. This is just going to take a chunk out of finest. The Dodgers are chasing this thing. The Phillies, the Cardinals, the Mets, and the Rangers, all in there. So somebody's going to walk away with the Dodgers. Somebody, and then 4 other people are going to get somebody else is going to get the Phillies, the Cardinals, the Mets, or the Rangers.
2 or 3 weeks before season starts.
No, I mean, the points are not worth it. The points are absolutely not worth it. I'm trying. Let's see. I mean, out of curiosity, what do they even have?
Actually said we're going to play the college football season had already started. If they're able to lay that out at the bottom of the page, if people look at
I mean, of course it's out of stock. They had Adebayo Crown Royal rookie jersey autos for 1,500 points. That seems like nothing. That seems like absolutely nothing.
we'll take some phone calls on the other side. 1-888-MAC. And we have a lot of things to talk about. Sidebar Fox A.
And seriously, a DeMarco Murray immaculate
A lot of things to talk about.
patch auto to 10 for 15,000 points.
Is back.
Yeah, no, I mean I'm not. I mean, that Adebayo is a weird one, like why they would do that. But I mean, who seriously wants a 16-17 studio signatures autograph of AJ Hammonds? Why? Why would you want that? Yes, I'm killing the bowling cards, effing the hockey cards, and marrying the Garbage Pail Kids, just for some entertainment. Yeah, dude. I mean, they're still making those things. They are still producing them. I remember them. I mean, in elementary school, some people, have them. I was not allowed such smut. But they've got 2020 Topps Garbage Pail Kids Chrome Hobby Edition. Featuring original Series 3 characters with exclusive parallels, artist autographs, and rare C-name variations. Prism refractors, X-fractors, black refractors, gold refractors, Garbage Pail Chrome superfractors. I don't know. I almost want a box of it. I don't. But it might be allocated. I don't know. I was just I was not allowed such smut as a youth. Okay, nobody in the Dodgers action, so I will throw Finest back into the store in case anybody wants to jump on that. Just pure team-wise. I mean, again, any spot that you purchase now through Saturday 8 p.m. gets you in a shot for $500 in break credit on Saturday, which is a lovely deal. I mean, we've got a lot of things working down here. I mean, look, it already looks like Chrome. I mean, Chrome almost halfway there in both PYT 1 and 2, which is pretty exciting. The HTAs, though, no love for the HTA 3-box random divisions. I don't understand. I mean, that I guess. Well, I mean, once we just start cracking the stuff and seeing, the gloriousness that is in it, will probably change people's minds. But I mean, as far as it looks like to me, and let me actually check this out of curiosity. Let me just make a copy of this.
Welcome back to Pat McAfee Show. Wednesday, September 17th. Some breaking news out of the NFL. Not really breaking, I guess it broke a little bit ago. Richard Sherman, Super Bowl champion.
I have not decided. I think the last one I did 500s. I mean, it's not going to be one of the. It's not going to be one of those that that 35 people win something. Like I don't think. Like I just don't want to go through the hassle of that. But Probably 500s if I had to guess. Maybe I break some down into 50s just for giggles. But I don't think I will do it to one shot wins. So let's see. So you've got, it's just in straight team value. I am now trying to focus a little bit on these HTAs. You have got the Rangers at the top spot, which is AL North. So in the second value spot, you've got the White Sox, which is AL Central. Yankees next, which is AL East. Then the Mets, NL East. The Dodgers, NL West. The Phillies are NL East. The Marlins are NL East. There is who's the first AL or NL West? Diamondbacks. So you've got. It's spread out for the top tier. The top tier teams. You can't. The Dodgers are the NL West. I've got the AL North, the AL Central, the AL East, the NL East. The NL Central is the one that's missing. And the first one for that is the Cardinals at $99. So NL Central is really the only one that that has the lowest potential. But it's still all. It's all there. It's spread out surprisingly well. I marry the Gators. I think I. If the Giants kill the Bucks, maybe. Ew, no hangnail. I just can't. I can't. The Gators is the easy marry, but the Giants and Bucks, I don't know. They're both. Both get effed either way, so it's it's hard to roll around with that. So. I guess those two are basically interchangeable in the kill and F. I don't know. It's not sure. What had happened here all of a sudden? The Heat have come back with a huge third quarter and now lead by 5 with 7 seconds left in the game. Is this what I just saw? Are the Heat going to take a 2-1 lead? I'm guessing this is on TBS like everything else. I don't even see. Or no, TNT is the one that's not TBS. This is crazy. All right, Michael, enjoy trying to put those heathens down, as they are, I am sure, going to be Gonna be hard to do.
roster that take up a very valuable spot that you don't have. I mean, it's very difficult. People get into it. It's very, very difficult for teams, and I'd like to see what's going to Hunter in Pennsylvania. What's going on, Hunter?
Alright, so I don't know where the
My dorm room at the beautiful Penn State University.
I don't know where that game is, but it's
Oh my God!
I guess it makes no difference. It's final. Heat take a 2-0 lead on the old Celtics. Go Heat. How'd that work out? Adebayo with 21. Jay Crowder, who has been doing some pretty sweet action with a nice 12. Jimmy Buckets only 14 points. That's surprising. The Dragon with a nice 25. Duncan, I imagine, dropping nothing but threes for those 18. 11 from Tyler. The Enforcer Kelly Olynyk with 5. All right. All right. Heat Nuggets final. Is that is that what it's going to look like? Oh, that would be so good if it was Heat Nuggets. If the Nuggets could actually beat the Lakers, that it would annoy the NBA in the worst possible way. But it would be hilarious if it could happen. All right. So tomorrow is Chrome release day, right?
Oh yeah, that was Penn State's guy. Then he had to walk that back right away.
But that was still the one that everyone went to.
Yeah, Michigan and Penn State. Jim Harbaugh wrote that entire thesis on how they were operating at one point, and then he just kind of slowly disappeared. He said, "Okay, I won't say anything else, but I did just put out a 4-page fucking statement. They can sit on for hours." It was interesting the way this was all handled. You can see the powers that be at the top coming down the other way. And we did. We voted against it. So
Bowman Chrome release day.
And to your point, they haven't been updated. But the odds when they came out back when the Big Ten was still playing, Ohio State was obviously the favorite between the Big Ten and then Michigan and then Penn State was third.
Yeah, but Ohio State is just a powerhouse. They really are. There's really nothing.
Bowman Chrome, which will be technically the first day that I have a new release on release day. No, it's mildly exciting. It's not that exciting because I did have to pay essentially retail to get it. But it's not. It makes me happy that I've actually got something new that is coming out on the same day. That's that's all there is for that. I just got to figure out who are the people that I'm going to be wanting to get out of it, so that when I hit some monstrous card, I will know that what it should be. That would be very exciting. It definitely would be exciting if I could manage to do that. Take a Saturday off to spend with the with the old family. Kind of a deal would be nice. It's gonna be tricky. It's gonna be tricky selling it all out, but the possibilities are there. I've done done lesser things. I do got a therapy appointment in the morning that's not super excited to. Hunter, Tyler, and Jake. All right. See, I was going like the exact opposite way. That it should be like Spanish guys named, just Spanish guys with Dominican Republic type folks. Because I mean that's traditionally what Chrome is, but. I mean, I've got the list of people available. I mean, supposedly this Luis Matos kid for the Giants, somebody to look out for. I will do it the same way that I have always done it in the past, which is to. Just let the room tell me. I will be Jesse excited for all numbered and or colored cards, and then just go with it. Go with it that way. Nico Chromatis for the Rays. All right, Jade. All right, I will. Holsizer. I mean, it's that or Graham Stinson for your prospect action. All right, so I'll try and do that for you, Jade. I'll try and do that for you. Yeah, I mean, I've got the list. I mean, I've been looking at the list, because that will just that'll give me the information that I need just by looking at it and knowing knowing nothing else. All I know is there is a shock to me. What is a surprisingly low number of rookie autographs? Well, I mean, you can learn control, right? But you can't teach power. I think is how how they explained it to me in Sunday school. You can learn control, but you can't teach power. And dangers do put butts in the seats when there are butts available to be put in seats. You know what I mean? It was a militant church. The Congregation of the Angry God. I believe it was. I believe Presbyterian in actual, in actual scripture type talk. I mean, it was it was fun. It was nice. Did a lot of fun things there. I mean, I haven't. I'm currently teaching Sunday school now. Oddly enough, I don't because I teach 7 to 14-year-olds right now. No, I mean we went by the Bible. I'm just not sure. It was. It wasn't the King James translation. It was a different. I can't remember the dude's name. Whose translation we actually worked off of. But again, were they wrong in teaching me that that you can learn control but can't teach power? I'm pretty sure that that holds still. I mean, heck, that's that's where I got my my first tattoo was in Sunday school. You know, I was that Spider-Man? I mean, it's all a bit murky back there. I mean, I guess that's why I got the spider tattoo on my back. This, you know, the spider web deal. It is what it is. I know I mentioned it before early on, but if there's anybody watching that has any interest in video games, like even like, you know, like old school kind of stuff, old school, new school, Netflix has like this documentary series called High Score. That go, you know, it starts with like, you know, basically like Space Invaders, Atari, like that kind of thing, like, you know, works their way in towards modern. It's very entertaining. I mean, you know, if you're interested in the, you know, the how and why and whatnot of it. I did hear that, but I have no idea who she is. So, I mean, and I was unaware that there was even a She-Hulk. I mean, did David Banner and you know, experiment on young girls as well? Yeah, I never watched Orphan Black. I never watched Orphan Black. So I don't know her. I mean, if it's Disney Plus and it's not, as long as it's not like the Disney Plus pay thing, I will probably watch it just because. I've been watching a little bit of the Raised by Wolves that's on HBO Max, I think. That's kind of weird and creepy, and I can't decide if I want to finish it or not, because I have so many so many other things going on right now. All right, let's check store again right quick, like see what's on the Happity Haps Haps. All right, not yet right now. A lawyer. Oh, come on. Good-looking young lawyer who gets enraged and becomes the She-Hulk. I don't know. I mean, again, this is one of those, like, you know, should you even mess around with it? I mean, you know, can you do better than the Lou Ferrigno Hulk series? Even though we are talking, you know, man versus woman here, like, I don't, you know, it's still a Lou Ferrigno reboot. Not sure you can do better. Peter Porker, what's that? Bill Bixby, that's the guy's name. Bill Bixby. 80 episodes and 5 TV movies. It's crazy. It ran for longer than I thought it would. You know, it's kind of like the kung fu of superhero shows. Nope. No, no idea what you're talking about.
Very interesting.
I've never seen that. Never seen it.
He's under contract through 2021, so he's got this season.
No. I mean, if they were to redo that, I mean, what animal would they redo it as? All right, we have dropped off suddenly, which is upsetting. Well, no, I mean, I looked her up. I mean, you know, it is what it is.
Who knows? In 3 years from now, the Giants might be in a very different place. I don't even know if that's. Let's assume Saquon.
I mean, again, I mean, it's time. You know, like, do I have time to watch that? I don't know. It's, you know, I mean, I already have not watched the Umbrella Academy. Haven't done that, even though that's like fully crushable. I am gonna sit on the boys until I can watch them, until I can watch all of those. But even that's like getting like bad reviews, and I don't know why. No, I mean, I've never seen the Spectacular Spider-Ham, and I honestly would have thought you were lying to me when, you know, if you had said that that even existed.
Those who work with their hands and those who use their hands around uneven objects often risk injury when their rings get caught on objects and don't let go, like the fall-down drunk Jimmy Fallon. Yeah, oh yeah, that's right.
Hang on 1 second.
He's not the only one, though. Happens a lot. I learned it almost happened to him, too.
Okay. Oh, I gotta make.
Since I got married last month, I haven't worn any camo. That's true, and it is much more comfortable than the traditional ring, which is true. I never.
What is this? 11:45. 11:45. Listen, I do not know really anything about the Spider-Verse. Well, the Xbox is always on because that's how I play YouTube for the baby at night. When Pepper watches, Super Rescue Team or whatever, YouTube through the Xbox. I actually played a game on the Xbox 6 months, 8 months. You know, Marcel, I gotta ask her, because we were talking the other day, but she's given Marcel like another name, but I cannot think of what she's calling him. Man, I don't know. I mean, when these things like start getting weird, I don't. I mean, maybe it's I don't even know what the proper term is, but I kind of want my Spider-Man as Spider-Man, and my Hulk is Hulk. I don't need Earth 65 alternate versions of things for lady spider ladies and whatnot. I don't. I mean, it's just too much. It's too much to keep up with. Excuse me. Too much to keep up with. Just can't keep track of it all.
Well, I don't think that is being respected enough. Whenever you've got a bunch of old whites up there with signs marching outside of the hell no, we won't postpone out front of the Big Ten football conference or Big Ten conference offices in Chicago, I think that potentially, because that's in your
I believe it. I just can't keep track of all of that stuff. Like there's this guy on TikTok that I don't follow him, but but just for whatever reason, like a lot of his videos like pop up in my feed. Who does like strongest version of Spider-Man in the Marvel universe? And it's all based on like the comic book things, but it's it gets like hyper complicated to me that in various multiverses like these like 1,000 different characters exist of one character that exists that stuff happens to. I can't keep track of all of it. Cannot keep track of all of it.
See, you just took a shot at something. That's exactly what I was like. I mean, it should be there should be a little accountability from Sergio, because he did say on like 7 or 8 different occasions the football's coming back. He was just early, baby. Yeah, he was just early. He was early. He had the feeling before everybody else. It's sort of said we're gonna back for 20 minutes.
Again, I mean, I don't know. I mean, the only TV time I really have is like late at night when after Jenny goes to sleep. That's when I watched a couple of those high score shows. I need to move the Apple TV back into the bedroom.
Sure, you have to bet a lot. I mean, General Bob won this one. Well, Kyle in Louisiana, what's going on, bud?
Yeah, see, I don't have time. I just don't have time. It'll be hard enough for me to watch The Mandalorian when that, it goes down or whatever.
Alright, so Tyron Woodley saying everybody's betting against him.
Oh, sweet, sassy Molassy.
Big bounce back, bro. I appreciate that. What was that guy's name? I forget.
What is today's?
Alright, let's go. Colby Covington with that.
I mean, it is what it is, I guess.
Oh, he's probably.
I don't even think I have anything. Oof, do I even really have anything to put on the Insta tweet tonight?
Because every day he's getting attacked at some point. I would assume that, okay, I'm
Eckersley, Golden Graph. I don't know.
plus 285, there's no way that guy's been able to handle what every single time he opens his phone, he's being attacked.
See that? Like, I don't spend enough time on the gram. Like Jenny spends more time on the gram than I do. So she would. I mean, if she was interested, she would see things. Yeah, I mean that out of 5, that might be worth. I mean, since I got to put something up. Well, the Arenado was the 1 to 5. Kenny Rogers. I mean, Yordan Alvarez to 25 is not bad. Kyle Lewis isn't terrible. Tice kills me because I swear I thought that was a trout. Was a trouty trout. The only problem that something that I'm going to have to work on figuring out in some way sooner than later is like a picture type studio, because the light that I have here is terrible. Like it's just terrible. Everything's in a weird deal. So Ada is a Karen? Because that's a Karen haircut. And I mean, she just has to get blasted because of her two kids. Is that part of the deal too? And something else, I don't understand the app library exactly. I mean, I already organize all my apps to organize all my apps. Well, John, I tried it with 5, and it didn't go anywhere.
Larry Nasser and a lot of other interesting, terrible decisions that were made by the
Let me.
are obviously being talked about this market today.
But all right, let me try and do something. Let me see if this works at all.
I said like something along the lines of like unpacking the Big Ten's darkest day ever, and a lot of people immediately were like, Jerry Sandusky, not really the darkest day.
Yeah, by the way, Jerry Sandusky situation. Rattle.
Yeah, this is not. Yeah, none of this is helping me. You go here. You all go here. I'm just gonna have to find myself a spot for a studio of some sort. All right. I will try 10 spots. Since the Dodgers were not an interest, we'll do U2. U2. 2U. How about you? Yeah, let's just try another 5. You want to? I mean, make it not silly difficult. I mean, it's a little bit pricey, but it's still not. I mean, no, I thought it said like hard seltzer. Oh, she's got it. No, it's alcohol. 4% by volume. It's booze. I know a boozy seltzer when I see one. But dude, she looks like somebody that wants to speak to a manager. You know, she doesn't have the exact haircut, but she looks like somebody that wants to speak to a manager. Alright, let me, just for the sake of doing this properly, still got 22. I'm going to yank it from the store for just a quick minute. Why don't we try this? Alright, how about this? $79 per 2020 Finest Baseball. We'll do the Yankees, the Cubs, the Padres, the Mets, and the Rangers. And I need 5 to make that thing go down. So apparently the Yankees are the chase then. Alright, so it is technically out of the store. It's not a bad deal all the way around. But 2 more will do this. Now it does not fill Finest. but it takes 5 teams out of it. Gets us a chunk deeper. The Yankees a solid chase. Cubs are not. I mean, Cubs are even money. Padres are even money. Mets and Rangers a little under, but I mean we still got to open open it to find out who's gonna win and lose.
17 Raiders, 16 Eagles give up a 17-point lead. The Cardinals are 15. I think they should be higher. The Vikings are 14. Tampa Bay Buccaneers are 13. I think they're probably top 5. They're probably top 5 before this whole thing started. And it's funny that the Jaguars, with one big win in week 1, nothing really changes. They stay around the same area. One loss to the New Orleans Saints, the Buccaneers. This team stinks. Drop them out of the top 10. Cowboys are at 12. Oh, it's the best.
Goodness gracious. All right, John down for another one. All right. This is going to be interesting. How much of John's luck is sticking with him after AC? So I need one more to do this. 79 per. It is 2020 Finest Baseball, the full case PYT that I've got listed in the store. There's only one of them. Again, will not fill it, but will take us 5 teams down, with the Yankees being the chase squad here. I have hit my quota for the month of getting involved in things, so I would love to finish this out myself, but cannot do it. Can't not do it.
Seattle Seahawks at 4, Saints at 3, Ravens at 2, and the number 1 team on ESPN's Power Rankings going into week 2.
Uno Mas? Anybody want to run the last spot mojo action? I think you do. I think someone has just popped in the store or just popped in the stream and is saying, like, what do you got going on? That looks like a good deal. I'll get in on that. I just realized that's not. It doesn't matter. Never mind. It makes no difference. What I was gonna do makes no difference. That's fine. That's fine. I'm mostly on top of everything that I need. I'm pretty sure. Mostly on top of it. All right, one more. Uno Mas. I mean, it would get us down to 17. Just right at halfway there. Just close to halfway there for Finest. And Finest is a fine break, if I do say so myself. It's a fine break. Last spot mojo. Somebody slide in here and do me the solid. I need to learn how to say last spot mojo in a number of languages. That would make my life easier. Come on, I cannot do it myself. Come on, we got like 6 people, 6, 5. I mean, at least 3 lurkers who want to get down on this. At least 3 want to get down on it.
Maybe you aren't at the point where they give answers and they're doing well. Here you are, man. It's down in Texas on the live radio show that's supposed to entertain people.
Yeah, sometimes we start off fast and then slow down, and other times we start off slow and then end fast. Hard to do this all the way around. I mean, start off fast and slow at some point with you know. One day's gonna have to be all the way around. You know, start off fast and end fast. Yeah, I don't. I see. I can't even say that. I can't even say that. So.
Oh my God, Lance, nobody cares. Lance, are you kidding me?
So the course is treacherous.
What's that?
The course is treacherous.
US Open?
I'll just stick with Last Spot Mojo.
I thought you were talking about the tennis thing. Different US Open. That's the US Open as well, too, right?
Yes.
You can't have the same fucking thing. Can't have it. Just can't do it. I thought you were going to talk about that. You know, you want to talk about the golf. I thought you were going to talk about the tennis. I don't know anything about it. To be honest, I watch Chris Fowler on there, and I'll watch the ball go back and forth. I'll go.
One more. One more Necessito. Yes. I immediately moved it into the
Yeah, see, but if you're telling people they're supposed to do it, it's
into the folder that I have that is called Apple. That just holds everything that I basically can't delete or just don't delete. But
supposed to be max effort. Like, hey,
I've not tried it. Will not fill it, Milan. It will not fill it. It'll just get us 5 spots closer to it breaking. So it does not fill Finest. Just gets us one step closer. And how are you doing today? How's you still snowing in Colorado, or are you starting to warm up a little bit? I don't know. I used the Google Translate when I was in Japan, but
The tie you said the rough. Yeah, the rough is yesterday they took an arm again. I think it's like
that's. I mean, what's warmer though? Because I mean, it's
it's like if you don't hit the fairways, you're
82 degrees here currently.
kind of the US Open story, right? US Open always tries the golfers. Like, every single year, there's always some comment made by a golfer that's like, well, the US Open wants us to fail because there will be like a plus 10 or something. Like a plus, there'll be people that will look like us golfing and doing the US Open. It happens every single year, and there's always the debate.
I can't. I mean, I can't even. I mean, I don't see a situation where I wear a pair of pants this year. I just do not see that situation. But one more will fill this mini filler for Finest, which will get us closer to filling the entire break for Finest.
Chip Ganassi. Looks like Chip Ganassi.
Yankees are your chase. You're still looking at even money with the Cubs and Padres. Taking a little bit of a money hit as far as what I would be asking for the Mets and the Rangers, but then you just simply don't know what your break's going to look like until I actually open it. So one more, and we do probably do another one that will have either the Dodgers, the Astros, or the Blue Jays as the chase squad in it, or maybe I take the 17 and just go bonkers and
Trying to make this difficult. We just select the course.
Yeah.
Course, like it's an extra opponent.
bonkers in general.
Everybody's playing on the same thing. Keep it moving. US Open is the one every single year that the golfers are very, very regular. And that's why I enjoy watching. To be honest with you. It stinks. It's ugly. It must have brains.
Yeah, well, I sent the lentil soup with Jenny to be eaten. It is very good, Kyle. It's a super simple recipe, but it is very good. I need really a slightly larger pot. I would like it to be a little bit more liquid than it is, because it's almost more of a stew than a soup. If you know what I'm saying. and I gotta add. I mean, by day 3, you've got to add, add liquid to it to get it to get it fully soupified.
Just covered he was open. Tiger Woods is playing today.
I'm worried about him.
I
Ripping his
can't
back.
find it.
Tiger is not going
I
to.
cannot find the fairway. He's not going to do
Milan, have you seen that your boy will actually be opening Bowman Chrome tomorrow?
back. I've said 10 times he's been smaller cabs and Fox on
I mean, it's not, I didn't get it on allocation, but I did get it so that I would have a new release product on release day.
He played similar to my style, just 100 yards further, and then a second and third.
No, I mean I don't put that. I mean I don't put that much salt in it.
Get around the course. Now, if his driver's locked in for 4 straight days, which I don't think has ever happened for Tiger Woods, he's probably in a good.
I mean, and really, there's no like. I mean, I don't use any kind of like dried spice of any kind. The only thing that I do put in it is like sumac. There's like this Persian spice that's a little bit sour, but for the most part, it's just the
Whenever do you know what your club does? When it's that rough?
this stuff that's in it. I allow it to have its own flavor.
Club into your back and just go. You know what I mean? That's what in the wrist. The wrist game. It's the hands. Roethlisberger. What are we doing? Do you Tyler in Arkansas?
It's not bad. I mean, she may have called the insurance today. I'm not 100% sure. But she had like the Popo came today and basically told them that like you were both at fault. Nobody got a ticket, and that you both screwed up. Now just go away. Kind of a deal. I still think I could probably pop it out with a bunch of glue sticks, or maybe even just a toilet plunger. Not sure, but she does not want that to happen.
I've watched that man do amazing things on the golf club, but everything. We're big John Daly. I've stayed at his house.
I mean, I personally think that it's going to be like a $200 fix at a body shop. They're just gonna pop it out, and then it's gonna pop it out and buff it out, and there's not gonna be there's not have to be any replacement parts involved or anything along those lines. Is my guess. Although I am trying to find like what hateful thing I can do to the neighbor for being kind of a d-bag about it, and not not manning up and accepting that he just was not paying attention when he pulled out. I mean Jenny shouldn't have been parked there, but at the same time you should have been paying attention to what you were doing. Because what if I was standing there? Would that been who gets a ticket if I'm just standing there and he runs into me because he's not looking? So I'm trying to figure out. I'm really trying to let my go woosah on it and just let it go rather than fester on what hell I can bring down. And his car's a POS anyway, so it's not even worth doing something to the car because it's a piece of junk to begin with. All right, we have still got 1 spot only remaining in this finest baseball filler. Does not fill, but it takes us down 5 spots, chasing the Yankees in this thing. No, there was no damage. His car, if she hadn't pointed it out, I wouldn't even have seen it.
It was insane. It was insane. Arkansas was very good to us. But it sounds like that family support is just ready to hang it up.
Being one of those schools in the SEC, like Vanderbilt, Arkansas, there's just no hope in Starship Red Vanderbilt.
Whatever. I think I am personally just going to let it go. Let her accept that they were both at fault. Maybe she doesn't stop. Everybody does it, even though you're not supposed to. But if everybody jumped off a bridge, should you jump off a bridge? No, that kind of deal. So, both at fault. Nobody got a ticket. Everybody's going to deal with it. Deal with the repairs themselves, however they want to go about it. And I'm pretty sure that we've got the accident forgiveness kind of deal because I've had. I've paid enough insurance to to basically buy a new car if I wanted to. You know what I mean? Like, you know, that kind of
completely body bagging it.
Well, I appreciate that, Zach. I'd like to have that conversation. We'll save that for another day. Let's go to Tim in Ann Arbor. By the way, the nicest campus I've ever seen in my entire life. I think billionaires are dating billionaires up there in Michigan. What do you want to talk about, brother?
yeah. I mean, I've had this insurance for for 10 years.
With the Big Ten now starting in 7 months, is that going to put teams like Ohio State, who's going to actually
Yeah, and it was not even good, Kyle. If I'm going to be completely honest about it, it was not even good.
time before we get to
Yeah, come on. John is deeply involved in this thing, folks. I mean, you know, somebody do him the solid of allowing him to finish this out and just drop a 1 down so we can so I can get the teams out of the store, put it back in the store in case you want to buy some other teams, and then we can do another filler this evening.
Then you go on the campus.
Because I really don't want to go through the hassle of taking the actual teams out, leaving it up, and then having to put those teams back in. Like that's a big pain. I'd rather we just finish this fast, then I immediately well, I'm gonna have to take them out anyway, right?
Anyways, yeah, they're going to be judged against those big schools, but I do believe they'll still remain in the conversation, though, which is good, because if they were going to go to the spring, people wouldn't even talk about it. Now they'll have to say, what's going to happen when Ohio
Come on, one more is
Minnesota, Nebraska, whoever,
all we require.
they will remain in the conversation.
You know what? I'm actually gonna go through the trouble. I'm gonna go ahead and take the teams out of the store
That's all that matters. And I would assume the first couple weeks,
because I believe that this will happen.
I don't think they'll be compared to how they are right now.
Take the Yankees out.
So I think it'll be fair, actually, for the schools. And I
Take the
think
Cubs out.
they'll remain in the conversation, which they will, because I think they would have disappeared.
Take the Padres out.
Say, we're not gonna
Take the Mets out.
back to almost in our power conferences. I think they would
And take the Rangers out.
Great question by you. We had
Gonna save that.
Super Bowl champion on the other side talk about his thoughts.
And then we'll put it back in the store and save that. All right, so the teams are out. I mean, Finance is back in if you want to just grab. I mean, if you want a team other than the Yankees, Cubs, Padres, Mets, or Rangers. But otherwise, 1 spot left in the filler to get either the Yankees, the Cubs, the Padres, the Mets, or the Rangers. $79 is all that it requires. I mean, let's look at some of those digits. Come on, one more. I mean, that's all we need. That's all we need. I'm just gonna keep throwing it down in case in case anybody can't remember or forgets that we are in fact doing one of these them there things. I don't know. I mean, I guess probably the next time, like maybe 2 weeks, 3 weeks maybe, when I go back to Costco to get my prescription refilled. Maybe do it then. I mean, I guess that makes the most sense to do it then. When I'm already there. Yeah. That's where I got my Tdap even for when the before the baby was born. They got flu shots, pneumonia, the shingles. They do all that kind of jazz. The pharmacist does. Usually for the cheap too. No, it comes in packs of 4. It's packs of 4. So I mean, they give you like one in each arm and then one in each leg. And I mean, then I think you're good for 4 years. After that, I'm not sure, but I think so. I mean, Costco's fun. Costco's always a good time. I wonder if it says how much. Dude, why? What do you need? What do you need at IKEA to be around like all those? All those people. That's crazy talk. This crazy talk. I mean, she's just laughing at me that she's getting you're not going to get sushi. That you're ordering it in, but then you're gonna drag yourself to IKEA where it's not even humanly possible to do a 6 foot. 6 foot deal. Flu shot's $20 at Costco, and my insurance might cover it. Actually, my insurance did cover the Tdap, and that's $42.99. So nobody needs a Flugifloxin bad enough to go to IKEA, especially when you can buy IKEA online and have them ship it to you. To me, that's here are the car keys. Alright. Okay. Well, that's why I'm pretty sure. Listen. I don't have I don't have the gold standard insurance. It's only a bronze level deal. But I'm not. I don't really want to take a special trip to Walgreens just for a flu shot when I've honestly never had a flu shot. And the fact of the matter is, I'm not getting anywhere remotely near people to even potentially get the flu. Like, have you noticed that colds are down this year? So far because nobody's up in everybody else's beeswax. Wow, the Bengals and the Browns looks like a terrible game. Okay, so then that saves me $20 if I actually go through with it and remember to do it when I go to Costco. In this particular filler, Raul, it is Yankees, Cubs, Padres, Mets, and Rangers. This is, this is just a mini deal. trying to take it out chunk by chunk, as is not going large style. And it does not even appear that it is going to go chunk by chunk at this rate.
And what you do, you stick it at the top of the tube, put it in the tube, and you stick it at the top of the cork in the wine, and it preserves your wine. And you only do that with good wine, so it preserves your wine between 10 and 15 days.
Now we could channel some. What's up, Matt? How you doing tonight? I'm doing pretty well. Got some breaks done early today. I've slowed down a little bit here recently, but that's all right. I mean, could we do a number block break for the last team or whatever team gets random to for $8? Do a mini inside of a mini of with a mini. No, we did. I'm not. I mean, there's too many. It's too much of a hassle. I mean, to bother. I mean, it's because there's not. I mean, there's not enough number cards and finest to even bother with it. It was a. Was a joke. But I'm glad you came by. I mean, either way, dude. Uncle Rico. Who knew? Well, I mean, you probably knew, but who else knew?
What do you think about Ben? What was your thoughts on Ben Roethlisberger? I think early he looked a little like rusty or whatever, and then they kind of opened that thing up with the differential going into the second half.
Do you see Puffy's plastic crown that he wore in that picture got sold recently for some absurd amount of money? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not great with needles, so I don't think I want to be the one to be giving them. I'd have to outsource that, I think. Oh my goodness! All right, I mean, I'll let it sit for another 20 minutes, I suppose. But Matt, I mean, I did not see the Jags doing what they did. I did not see. I mean, Gary called it. The library deal. Like, I already have my stuff already organized, so it seems like silly to have to try and like organize it for me.